What's up, people?
Welcome in.
What's going on?
Hey y'all.
Better late than never. It's trick or treat. I did a little
Yeah.
trick. How y'all like that? All righty. Man, the chat is 5 miles long. I was going to say a general howdy, howdy. I'll call y'all there to see you. Hey, Jody, Jody.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm all right. How you doing? Thanks for coming
Great.
in. Good, good.
Hey, Hog Leg. Hi, Becca.
Hey Miss Jody. Trick or
Hey,
treat.
hey, Tasha. Hey, Mark. How
Happy
you doing,
Halloween.
buddy? Mr. Flathead. What's going on? I call y'all here as I say, because chat's about 5 miles long. I scroll back and say, man, I'll be hollering at it all night. I'm going to holler at you as it comes up. Hey, Lissy, not in first seat, hog leg in second seat.
Here. We'll make Miss Melissa happy. You happy now?
Yeah, there you go. Assumes a position, huh? Is that supposed to be the position? I didn't know that. It don't bother me. You put me down in the bottom corner, I'll be all right. Glad everybody's in here. I had an exciting weekend, a lot of stuff going on. And I tried to catch all of it I could. I enjoyed doing it. And congratulations to Mr. Jeremy for winning the monster hunt. And
Hmm.
I think I'm sorry, Miss Jody, but you hung your one. Probably would have won it, didn't you?
Yeah, I would have won, but
Well,
I know what my problem was.
what's that?
I tied on those spooks a different way, and it slid down next to the hook, and I think it hit that hook and didn't, get a good hook set. I think it
Yeah,
hit the spook instead of the hook.
yeah. Well, see, that's the reason. In my own mind, that's the reason I don't use them. Because like to me, if
Mm-hmm.
they see it there debating all this, sensing debate, they probably come hit that thing. I was wondering. I said it before. If you put a hook on that rattle some kind of way, put a treble hook off at one end of it or something, in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah,
some way, if you could do it, just to have a hook on it in case you do it. I think it hit it a lot of times. But
I think it's just where it slid down my line
yeah,
because I didn't have it tied. I just had it fed through.
yeah, that's just my opinion. Everybody got their own opinion. That's just mine. But
Mm-hmm.
I think they will hit it.
I do
They
too.
they are now hungry. They sensing that bait that they're coming after in the
Let,
water, and they might see this spook before they see the bait, especially if you got like a 2 or 3 foot
let
leader
me
on.
let me ask you this, Jody. Did you have it rain through the middle one also?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you,
Go back, Bob. What's up, buddy?
when I do it, when I do mine like that,
Uh-huh.
I I run it through the end eye twice.
Okay.
Just the
Cause see,
one.
I always tied it, and then he put that video out to run it through, and that's what I did, and it didn't stay.
Yeah, you got to have some way to keep it from
How
sliding.
Yeah,
how do you get it to run through twice?
80 pound leader line will run through it twice.
Just
And
loop
you
it
make
through the end and then loop it back through the. Do a double loop on it. You know, the monster hook.
oh god,
You knew that was gonna happen.
Ah, what's up,
That's why I think that's why
JTT?
Mr. Jeremy's been chomping at the bit to come on in here.
Yeah. What's up, monster?
What's
show
up?
yourself.
I will. I will. I have my
Oh,
my really nice hat on. I'm looking for it.
Jeremy's been trying to take my crown for a year now. All hail Queen Jeremy.
Hey, Mark said you're an hour late. It's going to be in your permanent file. Hey, man, trick or treat, baby, trick or treat.
Yeah, see, I run it
Hey, Steven.
through it like this and then back through it.
Surfer. How y'all doing? Mr. Muncie, I think I hollered if it didn't. Howdy. Broke back by. I'm going to holler if to see you. It's
No.
Melissa.
You did that first loop twice first before you fed it all the way through, or you went back up through it again?
Greetings, Mr. Douglas. Little brother. What's going on, Kurt?
See that way it won't slide up or down. If you got it
You
like
hop
this, if you got this, see, it will go up and down on you
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Hey, Valerie, how you doing, girl?
If you run it back through it again, the end eye, without tying a knot, it'll go right around it like that, and then see it will not slide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still don't understand how you done it.
Hey,
You
let
went
me
back through the front after you fed all the way through it?
Yeah.
hold on. Let me see
Okay.
it again. Paula, I wasn't looking.
Oh, we know you eating on a Lunchable pudding.
It's coming up. I got some nachos.
Celebration meal.
For some nachos today.
You see this right here?
Yeah.
Just run it back through I pull it out
Oh,
Through the last eye.
through that last eye.
Oh, okay.
It don't matter which eye you do it, just as long as it gets done through one eye.
Okay.
that's a quick
I
way.
thought you was working all the way back up to the front eye.
See, that's what I was talking about, looping through the eye twice.
Yeah. I got it now.
I always tie mine.
Well, see,
I had tied mine up to last night. Yeah.
see, Jeremy, that way that you tied yours,
Yeah.
Mark had an incident one night where the eye pulled out and he lost a fish.
Nah. What do you mean the eye pulled out?
The eye pulled out of the demon dragon.
The little metal part?
By just tying all the pressure on that one eye that it pulled out the rabbit.
I haven't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's possible. I've never had it
I
happen.
had one.
You
I
know?
had one do it, but I had it hung.
That's why Hog Leg come up with quit tying one end and go down to the other one and tie, cut the line, have two knots on it,
Yeah.
and looping it through and double looping it. You can put a bobble stop up on there too. That'll hold it, keep it tight.
The end of it.
That's why I keep my line just a little with a drag just a little bit looser at times. So I mean, it you could get a defective one or whatever, and it's gonna happen. It can definitely happen.
If you think about it, them little eyelets, they're not real long. If you hang a big old hog, it's hard, especially a big old flatty, as hard as they pull, it can pull it out, man.
Hi there, Mr. JBT.
I haven't had.
JBT, what's up, buddy?
I've been lucky.
Why would you want to take a chance on a may or may not be defective one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, fisherman, see it? What's up?
You know what? If you loop it, that's a lot of pressure on the line there too.
Yeah, you could put a stop bead on it, but we're trying to keep it from sliding all the way down to the hook. That's why I say you could use a stop bead and one of them bobble stops, or either put two bobble stops side by side.
Yeah.
That would keep it from sliding down too.
Or
got a lot of pressure.
Use a split shot. Put it small piece of split shot.
Yep, that'll work too. There's got several different things you could do, but the way you doing it is pretty good. I don't want to cut the line and have no more knots than I can help. I like the way you do that. Right. If I was to run one, which I probably will, that's probably the way I'd do it too, because I wouldn't want my line, even if it pulls out that way, the line still got to fish.
Right.
If it's not a bad spot by doing that turn or that kinking of the line.
Right. Mr. Billy, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you'd like to show us those fish. Hey there, Miss Valerie.
Yeah, Billy, you can welcome come in like I told you anytime. Anybody wants to come up can. The link's pinned up at the top of the chat. Just click on it and come in the basement. When I see you, we'll bring you in. One of us will get you in here.
Yeah, and there was a bunch of people, Mr. Hogg, like you were showing that, how to do that. There was a bunch of people in there that was saying how they're glad that you're feeling and doing better.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
just
y'all. Thank you for your prayers and your well wishes and all that. And y'all don't know how much that means to me.
Who's worried about you, boss?
You sound a lot better than you did the last time.
Obviously, I look a lot better too. Been getting some
Hey,
compliments
Billy.
younger.
How are you? How are you, Ken?
How you doing, bud?
Hey, hi, Gig.
Cold. And
Hello.
hi, Jody. Hello, Hog, Becca.
hey to Mr. Billy.
You all want to see some fish? I don't know if that'd be fair for you all sitting there and we all,
That's a silly question.
okay.
I want
Yeah.
fish, ability.
I didn't hear you, Hog.
I said I want some fish.
I bet you do, buddy. I bet fishing's been so bad. Fishing's been so bad with a rod and reel. I had to go shrimping. I have to go shrimping. Oh, only supposed to go shrimping 3 nights a week, but now man wants me to go 5. I couldn't do it, man. It's kicking my butt.
Wow.
Nah, you're good, man.
Standing here from 7 o'clock to 1:30. Truck comes pick up all them shrimp at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow.
She's gonna open that box up. It's her fault. I kept on going. If I'd had my buddy, we kept on going. Let me spin this around and give it some light. Let me get your phone so I could see.
Oh, yeah, you get a box full.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
Mm.
little baby barracuda from my birds, just a box full of sheephead. They're nothing special.
I'll take a couple of them. I'll take a couple of them, man, fillet them up. Just send them to me.
That's
Nice sand brim. Nice sand brim. I did really good.
That's a
I
crappy.
did really sand brim.
Crappy.
Sand
oh look,
sandpost.
they have built-in prison outfits on.
Yeah, they call them convicts. They call them convicts, Becca.
Do they really?
Yes, they do. They call them convicts.
Because they got
Convicts.
a built-in Halloween costume.
That's a cool
Your
one.
Halloween. We watched.
That was a good one.
Show
We
that
watched your
barracuda.
thingy there, Becca. Your Halloween. Want to
Show
see the
that
barracuda? It's the blue heron. I feed him to my blue heron. You see him, Hog? I can't see nothing. I'm just holding the camera.
It's a long, slender one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a little baby barracuda. I'd say there's about 140 here, 140 pounds. The night that you got sick, I was going to come up on panel. I had my friend, and we had 250.
God,
I put the video up. You got sick, and I didn't. I didn't. We were gigging, and I stopped, and I turned the thingy on. And Kenneth's there, and he goes, "Hog Leg had a heart attack." And then Kenneth's thing went bloop, the thing. I was like, "Oh my God, poor Hog Leg had a heart attack," and I was all messed up for a while until Troy come on and straightened things out, and Curtis was on too. But yeah, I had it all figured out for you, Hog. We had another spot for you and everything.
oh wow. Doggone.
Yep.
We missed out on that night.
Huh?
We missed
Well,
out.
but I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're better.
Me too, Butter.
Oh yeah.
What's up, NJ?
It's so pretty out here. It's just a little chilly. Just a little chilly. I would have kept on going, but Mommy's done.
Good morning to everybody in the chat. That
Well, one
I
time, you
I
gotta
might be
keep
going. I might-
Mama happy, Gig.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and we're getting old. We all getting old.
Yeah, I know I'm
But
old.
You all
old are
got a good
you?
Why you
me
wearing a jacket
Yeah.
down there?
because it's cold, hog leg. I'm cold.
Yeah, it's
I ain't got
colder
no.
than this when you get wet.
Supposed to send me some of your extra meat there, and you never did. I never got it.
Oh man.
You was. You was. Is that better for you guys?
Hey man,
Yeah.
I'm 58 years old. How old do you get?
I'm 58.
Yes, we the same age, so I can relate, brother. I don't know how you feel.
Oh, y'all are Twinkies.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know where. I don't know if I think my son done dried up. I ain't got no good son no more. I done got stale. I'm starting to mold.
I gotcha.
But
I wish I wish that it wasn't so tired, and but I really beat this place up. I went to that place where I went first. It was the first time on panel with you, Hog, and
Right.
that place is dry. There wasn't a fish there.
yeah,
I'm gonna come back out there and come back out of there.
He ain't
Yeah,
got
there's
ate them all.
no. They just disappear. They swim around. They swim up and down the river, in and out of the river. They'll be ganging up here real good. There'll be some good gigging nights coming up. But you're on so late, and by the time you on, we're well done.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
but there'll be a few nights where we go late.
Well, good. You're welcome up here anytime you want to come up here, Butter. You know that. I told you that earlier.
No problem.
Anytime, man. Any night. You know,
I
mine or Hog Leg show for that. I'm sure Hog Leg loves to have you in here too. I know he do.
Yeah.
I enjoy harassing you guys and giving you a hard time, make you laugh too.
Yeah,
I
it's
can come
good. Hey, look, if you don't give us a hard time, we don't feel right because we used to. That's the
All
way
right.
that is.
I'm gonna go put this on a trailer, and you guys still on in about 40 minutes. I'll pop back in and say hello in the thingy down there.
Okay,
I
buddy.
was-
Sounds good.
I will see you guys, and I guess I press the button that says leave.
All right, buddy. Take care, man. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for
Bye, all.
sharing.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
Jody.
Bye.
Bye, Becca.
Toodles.
So what's going on with the monster? The monster man. What you doing, man? You getting ready to do some mukbanging, ain't you?
You ain't shut it off yet, guys. We're working on it. We're shut off the whole spiel. Jody, how do you shut this off?
You log out of it?
You can go backwards on your arrow up above and back out of it, or just swipe up and close it all the way out.
Right.
Just swipe up the whole thing.
Yeah, like you're closing the app out.
Or if you need, yeah, there he goes.
There you go.
There you go.
Mr. Jeremy, are you still there?
No, he wouldn't get some nachos.
Or you had to go tend to the baby?
Yeah, he was thinking about them nachos. That's what he's not raiding the refrigerator.
That boy's got to be wormy. He eats way too
I've
much.
never seen no boy eat as much as he do and not be 185 pounds hanging over his belt, not counting the rest of his body.
I know.
I don't understand why he don't gain that much as he eat. I ain't got one of them metabolism, man. If I eat like that dude, I couldn't get. I have to go my life under bed because I couldn't get up.
That's our youngest son is, man. He can eat. He can eat all day long and never get.
That's
He
great.
looks as small as the day he did when he left this house.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
he's always eat. Man, he
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Flay, he said, I'm eating. We know you eating, Mark. He all the time showing pictures of what he eating. He eat some good food too, man. I ain't lying. He eats some good food.
Where's the steak at, Mark?
I bet you ain't got one far off. Mr. Curtis, little brother, if you want to come up here, you're welcome to. But anybody falls that might is pinned at the top of the chat.
I'm back.
Click on it and come on in. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, baby. Back to the full.
Did you finish the nachos or you got to work on them now?
Oh no, I ain't even opened them.
I heard you.
So there's the king right there. Dun 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 dun.
It's the monster. The monster.
My son showed me how to wear my. Hold on a second. All right, listen. All right, I guess this calls for me at least to put a light on.
Thing is, he'll better welcome in. Mark, I just thought of something. What'd you just think of, Mark?
My son showed me how to wear my hat like this.
Well, let's just say you spoil rotten.
He goes to his t-ball games like this.
No, she's talking to Mark. Mark spoil rotten.
You are gonna teach him the right way to wear it, though, right?
Yeah, he had the last 2 games. I said, boy,
What's that supposed to mean when you wear it like that? You monster.
something like that.
Oh, I wear mine like that sometimes.
When you put it sideways, you look completely different.
I know, right?
Mhm.
Hold on a second.
Mark,
Congratulations.
He goes,
Mark,
hold on a second while I go chew.
Yeah.
Mr. Flatty, he said, I just remember something. He must have to go to the refrigerator. He remembered something to chew on. That's what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Charlie Brown beat Lucy this weekend.
Oh no, they didn't. Who wrote that?
Oh yeah.
Mark did.
Mark.
Yeah, I just thought of that.
Yeah. Charlie Brown beat Lucy. That's
Oh
pretty
my!
good.
I thought Charlie Brown died.
that
I can't believe you brought that up.
was a good one, Mark.
You know, I got to give it to Jeremy. He is a good fisherman. He's also a good person, though.
Oh yeah, Jeremy's a good dude.
Yeah, he's really nice. He's always respectful, and he talks just enough smack to be funny, but not cross no lines. And
No, he
he's just,
don't get hardcore with it, but
yeah,
he
he's
will
just
talk a little bit. But I notice he's getting a little bit braver than he used to be. I think he's settling into it a little bit better.
But me and him's been going at it back and forth over a year, you know. So he's a little more comfortable doing it with me than I think he is most people.
Yeah,
But this ain't the one that y'all doing the $20 thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so he gets to tell you? Has he told you yet what he wants you to
No.
write on that 20?
Ooh.
He's dragging it out, trying to make it harder on me.
No, he's getting it together. That's what it is. I see this dollar. I want. Let's see what I want on the.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he's
a
probably having
$20 bill. He's not getting $20 bills. A $20 bill.
Just
he's
gonna write
probably
what I
having
want.
to reduce his wording because he probably had too much to fit on there.
Yeah, he probably had a novel. He said, I gotta cut this down.
I'm gonna write really big on it.
Thank you, Crazy Hillbilly. Happy Hallow's Eve to you too. Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome in, Crazy Hillbilly.
Howdy.
The brother, he hanging in chat with us this morning. I bet you he got a supply of M&Ms. He probably told Mama, you know, kids could be coming to the door. We need M&M, M&M.
Welcome in, Curtis.
Hey there, Mr. Curtis. My throat's a little scratchy.
You
I was
know,
trying to do that monster voice or whatever on my video, and it made my throat scratchy.
Oh no.
And,
That'll do it, won't it?
Welcome
yeah,
in.
when you tried to poke, that little or whatever.
get you a cough drop. That'll help put a coating on it and help it feel better.
Hey, sir.
it'll be
Happy
okay.
Halloween to you.
Happy Halloween. Dingo Steak, where you been all my life? What's up?
Hey there, Mr. Gene. How you doing?
Stink.
Yeah, Curtis happy now. He probably got about 2 or 3 months worth of M&M. See, Mama, kids didn't come. I just eat these. Woo!
I bet he goes trick or treating in that panda outfit to go get more.
That's not what he'd do, but he probably got a sign on his chest. I only want M&Ms, please.
Happy Halloween,
Oh.
T.
Mr. Gene, that is actually Jeremy's tournament cats down there. He just has it listed as Monster Hunt Champion. I think he's supposed to say Just saying, or something like that. He was saying hello to everybody, but he said he couldn't read the last one.
Yeah, that's Mr. JTC.
Whoop whoop.
That's my brother. I've been following him since his first live. He used to go live at the pond.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Hillbilly, ain't no
We
call
all
girl.
got we all got started right together. I just had started thinking with it too. And Mike's fishing home. All of us together.
Yep.
That baby was being aggravating. Well,
Mm.
not difficult.
Yeah, she acting like a daddy now.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie, I come home and my son, like, it was early in the morning. I went and I woke him up and I was, hey, I want to, and he's only 4. So I shook him and he kind of barely woke up and I was like, hey, I won the monster hunt. And he jumped up and he's like, good job. And then he went right back to sleep.
Good job.
See,
That's
he's so
cool, man.
used to it now. You know, he's like, yeah, I knew Daddy was gonna win.
Every time we I have a real tournament, I tell him, I say, hey, if I win some money, I said, you know, I'll give you some, I'll give you a toy or something. You get something, you know, and if I lose, I just bring him a candy bar back, you know what I'm saying? But, you know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's the one
That's,
time you want to see no candy.
that's good, man. That's good, little man supporting you. That's a good deal.
Yeah,
Hi there, Miss Robin.
It ain't Robin.
I know, Mr. Hillbilly. It was just the typing.
this little girl needs
Mark going to find him some kind. You gotta have that sugar rush. Hey Emily, how you doing, girl?
to go to sleep, troublemaker.
Miss Emily.
I still can't believe a 29 or 28-pound catfish won it.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
Thank God you caught that one. It would have been 19 pounds.
I know.
We'd all been shamed.
But hey, check it though. Like that first fish I caught was 20.5, right?
Mhm.
It was bouncing between 20.4, 20.5, right?
Yeah.
And you know, took a pound off, and I just told Paul, I just said 19 pounds. I didn't think they even counted the decimals. I just was like, because I was like, oh, that's not gonna. I said 19 pounds. So, I mean, technically, that first fish would have been 0.1 or 0.2, whatever we'd have settled on, bigger than the other fish. You know, so but you know, and I was regretting not the whole
The
time.
one Stan knocked you out with.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, I know. I was like, there was like 2 hours left, and I was like, I cannot believe, because I couldn't believe no one caught anything. It was crazy. I think that one Big Mike had hooked up was a good fish.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
Yeah, he had one hooked up, looked like it was a nice one. Popped off.
just that type of thing, though.
It was your night, brother. It was your night.
Good
Hey
morning.
there,
And
Mr. Tim.
it was all on chicken too, man. And
Good morning, Catfishing Crappy.
he caught like 3 fish too up there on the
Good morning,
upper lake,
Lily.
all on chicken too.
Hey Tim Elena, what's up, buddy?
And I caught all them fish in 6 foot of water, pretty much 5 to 7, 6, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, Marks, I got M&Ms, Reese's, and 100-gram bar.
Mm.
You better hide them M&Ms because Curtis gonna hit your butt. He'll be there. He'll be on a Greyhound.
Oh, we
Yep.
ready for Halloween tomorrow. My wife got so much candy.
Take it easy, hillbilly. Wake up.
I had to take a loan out to get all the candy. Wait a minute.
I don't need trick or treaters where I live.
Take care, crazy. He'll better get you some more rest.
Oh, it gets crazy in our neighborhood because all the other neighborhoods adjacent to us, I don't know, they just come here. Our first year here, I bet there was 400 on our street. It was unbelievable. I'd never seen that like it. And yeah, it was crazy.
Hello, Mr. Carmel.
We ran out. We had to give every
Oh,
kid.
no. I
We
hear
ran
you. Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
man.
bring him? Can I
Yeah.
bring him back?
I've already done it. I unblocked him.
I'm sorry, Tim. I done that by accident, brother.
We know you got big old fingers.
You blocking it.
I can't help it. I don't know. I touch it just like I keep highlighting. I'm just trying to scroll and get to the end of this thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
They had-
Guerrero.
And put your music on. No,
Hey there, Mr. Guerrero.
Guerrero.
Guerrero Bargray. That's cool.
Bakri.
you little man.
And I would like to thank everybody that came into the Catfishing for Kids tournament on Saturday morning.
Yeah, it's a good crowd. It's a good tournament. I enjoyed being in there.
Oh, those little kids. I just love them to death. You know?
I want my son to be able to do something like that next year.
Yeah, and Miss Chrissy and Mr. Ernie's their little nephew, he dressed up in that scream outfit, with that mask, and you could actually make that mask bleed.
That was crazy because he
Yeah.
said all of a sudden blood just started going on.
Yeah. I was like, I love that.
That's some good special effects there.
They were all, really, they were all dressed up. That's probably been the best one that,
No,
as
Mr. Douglas.
far as costumes,
Hey, kid, Doug, I'm sorry your keyboard went down on you, brother. You can come back and see us later where you can chat. Just hanging out and listen. I know that ain't too exciting for you, but glad you come in.
See you later, Duggar.
Have a blessed night, Mr. Duggar.
Not
Curtis,
Duggar.
Curtis said, Jody, get you some peanut M&Ms, and I bet you get a trick-or-treater.
Hey, Mr. Bob.
He'll be at your doorstep.
Yeah.
That's right. Mr. Mark said, the weekend angler, Miss Caitlin, she caught more fish than the whole monster hunt.
He was on fire.
She was. It's not like they were all like monsters not going for, but yeah, and she caught the biggest. So even at that,
we definitely didn't catch a bunch of fish. That's for sure.
I could have downsized my hooks and caught those, but I wasn't after those. I was after monsters.
He's after monster. Yeah, that daggone skipjack you put in that whole skipjack, that was a monster.
I had two of them down at the dam where the flatheads was, but they wouldn't take it. I even had cut bait too. They wouldn't take it.
Yeah, when something hit that, you're gonna have a monster.
and that was a good thing too, Miss Jody, since it was called the monster hunt.
Well, yeah, she was targeting what she's supposed to be. They know that. I just seen that once she hooked up on her.
We missed 3 fish that night.
Oh, really? Wow.
Three hookups we didn't get.
Mm.
And I missed the hookup today. So I cut all the hooks off and retied different ones on.
There you go, baby girl. You want to try it? There you go.
I was trying different hooks and stuff Thursday that night. And I don't know if that's part of the reason. But I never miss a fish like that. I pop a hook, but I never miss a fish.
Quiet Man Curtis said, Jeremy, I told you 20 or 25 will win it Thursday night.
Yeah, I thought that last one was a little bigger whenever I hooked him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was a little bit bigger, but
Thank you, Mr. Bargray. He said, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Yes, I'll appreciate it.
it's okay.
Make you two grin. Makes me grin.
Don't be trouble. Okay.
You feeling all right, Hawk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking on you, bud.
Hey, you get a new haircut?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No?
I've had it for about a
Month or so now, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
For
Mom.
a second there, I thought he asked that baby if she's ready for a haircut. I was like, what?
He's asking Jody, she gonna cut her hair. You gonna cut your hair because you lost?
Good thing we didn't make
I
that.
had him over 3
I,
years.
I, that would blow my mind if you did. I don't think you cut your hair. But nobody.
I cut mine in my reels, remember?
Yeah, you keep it pruned up in your reel.
Yeah, I think it was Mr. Freddie that showed that.
Yeah, Freddie blew my mind with that. He kept him in that the whole time. 2 reels just dangling in his head.
And if anybody that didn't watch the Catfishing for Kids, Freddie's Outdoors Adventures, Mr. Freddie, he, all the parents dressed up as well. And Mr. Freddie dressed up as Jody. And he was, of course, he's wearing the hat. And then he had 2 fishing reels all wrapped up in the hair.
Oh,
that was funny. Somebody asked him, said, don't, I'm surprised you ain't losing me. He said, oh no, they ain't going nowhere. He must be done tied him to the wig or something. That was funny. Hey, Curtis said, Jeremy, now that you beat the famous YouTuber Pontoon Jody, what's next for you?
I don't know.
He's gonna target somebody.
Oh, I've had somebody in mind, but
Yeah. You just wait till the time is right, then you're gonna throw it out there.
Somebody might have to fly for the one I'm thinking about.
I want a rematch.
Okay.
I knew she was gonna say that. I've been waiting for her to say that. I knew that was coming. But I guarantee you she's gonna put a little twist on this one, buddy, bro.
Jeremy, get that $20 bill first.
Unlimited straws.
Unlimited
Any you want.
All right. Well, January 2nd be good.
January 2nd. Why that date?
That sound good to you?
January 2nd of never.
No, I don't think he'll back that off that challenge. If he done it one time, he'll do it again. He ain't scared.
Yeah.
I don't know where my fish would be at in January.
I know. That's why I want to do it.
I don't know where they're at right now.
Yeah, Melissa, he did. She said Curtis asked that question like a professional journalist.
Well, I thought you were wanting January 2nd, so you could say that, like all year long, like bragging rights to all year long.
I know, right?
Then if you beat her in January, you got another whole year you can smack that.
Well, Jody, we got about 364 3 days till the next monster hunt. So I don't like. They were talking about moving it to September. I don't like all that.
I do. I killed it in September. Yeah, I'll move it to September.
I just think like Kevin said though, it's the monster stuff. It's Halloween. I wish it was on Halloween. I wish it was.
It's perfect time to have it to me because monster and Halloween they go together.
Yeah, I think it's perfect. Yeah, last year it was on Halloween night. I think
it was,
and that was. That was right up my alley.
If he did move it to out of October, you can always get Steve Douglas to sponsor.
Yeah, monster rod holder.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's true too. That's a good way of thinking. But ultimately, it's Mr. Kev's decision. It'd be his channel. So,
well, luckily, I fish with him sometimes. So.
You can work on it, man. We need to keep it Halloween. I can hear you now.
If I personally, September's fine with me. If the lake is calm, we got a good spot. But I would love to see it because I know Epic was talking about August and stuff. Like June, a summertime one, like that's fine too. Like that's hey.
Weed Hopper said, vote for Curtis. He's now a fishing politician.
Yeah, y'all don't forget that if y'all haven't seen them, Mr. Jeremy put out those videos of him catching those like his flathead and those. So y'all y'all think about that. Of course, it's you got to think about everybody, but think about that as far as the Golden Whisker Awards are coming up.
Yep. Thank you. I'm about to go on daddy duty here in a second, y'all. Oh
Hey,
goodness.
girl, what you doing?
I'm
My
waiting for
daddy.
that video of my twin flatheads, Jeremy.
My
No,
daddy on the
no,
chin.
no. I know. Me and my you caught those two. Me and my buddy caught them two two over 50 at night. And Kevin talks about like they don't have to be the biggest fish and stuff. That was my first ever fish I've ever caught suspended fishing.
Really?
Yep, for ever. 58-pound live stream.
Yeah.
Like that was. I've been fortunate on live streams, y'all. Like, cause
Yeah.
I've been lucky. I have been.
Emily, get you some rest, girl. Hope you feel better.
You about ready
Yeah,
for bed?
man, you have done good. That was a monster flathead you caught that night. I was in there that night when you caught them.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Her last cry just sounded like she laughed at you.
Oh, when she's been, going number 2, she's been laughing.
I would too, because just think what you're gonna have to deal with.
Hey, I can relate. I most time laugh when I do number 2 too. Get some relief.
She's laughing, saying, "Yeah, look what I'm doing to you."
I promise you. Yeah,
She laughing. She said, "Daddy, got another mess for you."
Welcome
y'all.
in, PR.
I'm telling you, she is not. I'll be right back, though. I got a daddy duty stuff, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, buddy. Hey,
I got
PR,
two
how you
stands.
doing? Welcome in, girl. Hope you're doing all right this morning with it along with everybody.
Kenneth.
Yeah.
I got a joke about two stands.
Oh.
It's about the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Let's hear.
I wonder when two stands goes to the bathroom if he's on the toilet going toot 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 toot.
Oh, he goes kablooka. Oh, that's one. Let's go for two.
Or you could just say toot 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 toot.
Yeah.
Melissa said, Jeremy, you and Josie both flicked on me. You're both champions, in my opinion, because you both have worked so hard on the water. You're both awesome anglers, but always someone has to win.
Yeah. He earned it.
Yeah, he earned it. There's no doubt. I mean, but he shows his cool demeanor though by not just sitting there steady smack talking.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did you see him before the show started? He couldn't wait to get up here.
No, yeah, he was chomping. He wanted to get up here.
Oh man!
If I wasn't up here, he'd probably be a little more vocal.
No,
Maybe so. I don't know, but he's pretty much the same either way, really.
he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's kind of laid back. I don't think he really gets into doing a lot of smack talking. I ain't real crazy. I will sometimes just to get a laugh, but I don't try to promote doing that all the time.
But see, I get by with stuff because I'm a girl, and they can't say too much back to me or they look bad. I know that's messed up, but it's true. They can't go too hard on me, or it's like, oh, you're picking on her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't be messing with that woman. You ain't supposed to pick on a girl.
Yeah, it just don't look good on them. So I get by with a lot of stuff. And usually, if you smack talk somebody, then you follow it with a compliment real quick, you get by with it.
Yeah. Glad you're doing good, PR. Welcome in.
Anyway,
Thanks for watching.
Mr. Brandon, I hope that nobody on this earth can poop out a turd that weighs 222 pounds.
Good Lord. If they do, they need surgery.
If one can surgery to get it out of them.
Yeah, no dirt. They probably have to go to the doctor and they put the ice hooks on that thing, pull it out. Good Lord.
Talking about a weight loss plan.
Oh.
Man. Great. He probably hoping for a 2.22.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Miss Anna, which is Bobcat's daughter, she
Yeah.
was out there actually fishing too with he said that she has I can't remember if he said it was tendonitis or what that was in her shoulder. So he was kind of saying, they kind of hoped that she wouldn't, catch like a 50-pounder or something like that.
Yeah,
because that would have been a really bad test on her
that's
shoulder.
one reason he hesitated on going over on the other side doing that bumping, because he knew it'd be hard on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
They did do it for a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Mississippi Life.
I am driving at the moment. I'm gonna get an icon up there.
Be careful, man. Don't you get it there where the deer and the rabbits is at now. We don't need you there.
I'm headed fishing.
You headed fishing.
Ooh.
Headed fishing.
I was thinking about going today too, but they called for rain here, so I just bowed out. I might go one day this week somewhere.
We got a little bit Saturday afternoon. It'd be enough to get my food plot to come up.
There you go.
We should have pretty good conditions for fishing this morning. It's low barometric pressure, no wind, a little bit of cloud cover.
That's perfect.
Upper 50s.
Yeah, you ought to catch some fish, man.
Yeah, when I was, last week when I was fishing with you, KP, it was post-front conditions, high winds, and temperature fell, and I just don't think we had real good conditions for it.
Yeah, barometric pressure was probably rising too with the front coming in.
Yeah, well, it was moving out.
Yeah. Oh, it was moving out. It wasn't coming in. Okay.
Right. So.
Well, you caught a few.
Yeah, I got 4.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a good morning. I hate to see you throw them nuggets back in there, though. I got a hankering. I need me a bait of catfish nuggets.
Heck yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, I gave 2 of them away.
I'm
the
long
first 2
overdue for that.
The first 2 I threw back, but
go to buy me some fish.
Last 2 I gave to a guy that was fishing next to me.
It might be what I do too. I don't like them farm raised catfish that you get in the store. They don't taste as good.
Oh, no. I got a fish house that they buy fish that come out of the water, local waters.
Oh man, that's a gold mine right there.
Catfish. I thought about getting set up with him when I
well,
get fishing.
There's what is popular around here. Well, it's up in the Mississippi Delta and in the Arkansas Delta are catfish farms. And
Guerrero, take care, Buddy Rowe. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry, Steve.
Guerrero,
that's okay. And most of the restaurants around here carry the Simmons brand catfish. Most of the supermarkets around here carry Simmons brand catfish. And
yeah, I'm all right, Melissa.
And that's, to me, that's the best stuff there is.
I heard that, man. But I tried a couple of different kinds in the grocery store. They all got that funny looking, tasting kind of mushy. I don't like catfish like that. Either they're either kind of mushy or they rubbery. They're just not like catching them straight out the water. Something different.
Yeah.
I think it's the food stuff that feed them. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Well, it depends on the water you catch them out of.
Oh, well, hang on just a minute, y'all. Go dog.
Some waters just have dirty tasting fish in them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And some waters have clean tasting fish. I don't know the difference.
Well, some fish I catch in the regular water has got that mud taste to them. But I'd soak that up if I think it like it. I do that anyway now just to make sure. Soak it in buttermilk for a day or 2.
Yeah.
That buttermilk will turn, if it's got mud in it, buttermilk will turn color after a day or 2. Then I slide it real easy over in the Crisco Lake. I don't want to splash him up too much. Give him a good release. And it's
I feel
on.
that. Time for
Would
me to
you?
get off. I feel a nap.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming in, girl. You're always welcome. You know that. Everybody
All right.
wants to come in, can.
See y'all.
Take
Sleep
care.
well.
Take it easy, Jody.
Have a
Yep.
good power nap.
Cody.
All right.
Bye bye. Curtis said, I hope they win this weekend too. Go, go.
So who won the tournament this evening?
She didn't see that mark. He said, good night, Lucy.
It was Mr. Jeremy.
Jeremy won the Monster Hunt
JBT?
Saturday night.
JBT?
No, Jeremy.
Oh, you talking about Susquehanna Stands thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Monster Hunt.
Yeah, I think he won it. I didn't see the end of it, but I'm pretty sure he was leading when I popped out right at the end.
JBT won for most fish, and that guy with Turtle Lady and Stan won
Yeah.
biggest fish, and they had Dieter Melhorn come in and judge the costumes, and he
Yeah,
chose
I've seen that part. I seen what Dita coming in.
Sharina and Turtle Lady.
Third lady was a tie. He said he couldn't decide between the two.
Yeah, I didn't see the rest of it. After Nightbot timed me out, or after Nightbot told me to quit spamming the chat,
You
I left.
the chat.
Oh yeah, I don't care for Nightbot.
I don't like Nightbot either for stuff like that. But yeah, it did. I said, oh, I know that ain't good.
Yup.
Yeah, boy. That Nightbot.
You got to
Yep. I don't like to support. I don't support somebody calling me a spammer.
It just depends on what kind of message you put in there. It was telling a lot of people that.
But that's your channel, and you control Nightbot, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can set Nightbot up how you want to set Nightbot up. So
Yeah.
it's all on the owner of the channel to set Nightbot up the right way.
Well, it's the first time they've used it, probably, so they didn't know exactly how to set it up. They'll probably do better with it later, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care for it myself either. But that's just it. But you got your own personal opinion. That's just me.
Well, I like where you can put the zip code in or the city in, and it tell you the weather. That's a nice feature, and also you can put a person's channel name in. It'll give you their link. You know that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the wobble too for your area. That's nice.
But you also have to think of, and I said I usually stay quiet on this because it's just my opinion. But you also have to think of people that are watching on their phones, because I hear people say this all the time, all kinds of channels everywhere out there. You know, when they're watching on their phones, you know, they say, like, I can see 3 comments at a time, and the whole chat box goes up to the next 3 comments. So they're talking about missing all these comments, right? Because the chat box goes and they can only see 3. Well, when you have something like that in there and you're setting Nightbot up to, you know, to like drop links or to do like what they're talking about, the weather or stuff like that, there's so much wording in there that if you're only seeing 3 comments at a time, it makes the chat go up really so fast that people are missing all the good in between comments that people are making.
Oh, they can scroll backwards.
I'm just saying that's just what I have noticed that people say constantly across the YouTube platform.
Yeah. Well, my thing is you can scroll back and see what people have said. you know. And I don't think Nightbot has anything to do with that. That's your signal. You start to lose your signal a little bit. Your service slows down, and then everything catches up all at once. And I don't think that has anything to do with Nightbot.
Well, that's what this is why I don't mention it, because I said I'm not going to get into it with anyone. It's just there's just lots of different reasons.
My phone does that with channels that don't have Nightbot. So
I will say the people who set their Nightbot up that puts a paragraph in what Nightbot says, that is aggravating. But again, it's on the owner to set Nightbot up the right way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, everybody got their opinion, so.
Yeah, everybody got their opinions.
Yeah.
I used to be against Nightbot. As a matter of fact, I had Nightbot blocked. I had to go unblock it to use it.
But to each their own.
That's right.
If y'all don't like Nightbot, you can always block it, and you will never see Nightbot what Nightbot says again.
And that's why I said it just depends on everybody's opinions. Everybody, things that people like. There's all kinds of things that people like and don't like. That people do. That's why we're human.
That's why we have choices.
Exactly.
Hey there, Miss Missy. How you doing?
It's just like Hogleg always said, if everything was the same, what a boring world it would be. So everybody got a choice to live life the way they want to. We just throw it all together and we got life, baby. That's
right.
That's just the way it is, Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't condemn nobody for their opinion.
That's right.
Right. Becca, what was the last thing you said?
I was telling Miss Missy hi there. She came into the chat.
Hey, Missy, I messed up too. I ain't been looking at chat. Forgive me.
Welcome in, Missy Kennedy.
PR, I asked you, did you get timed out, Becca?
No, it didn't time me out. It just told me to quit spamming.
Yeah, it give you a warning, because if you kept doing it, it would do it. It timed somebody out, I think, because they made 2 or 3 comments in a row. I forgot who it was now, but it was several people that put that spamming crap out there on them.
Yeah,
just for making a comment.
I'd never set Nightbot up like that myself personally, because I know people drop a lot of emojis and people play around in chat.
Well, and you can do that if you're a moderator in someone's channel and you drop a lot of emojis, it's okay. Well, sometimes Nightbot does it, I think, but most of the time it's okay. Nightbot will let you. So when you're sitting there in a chat box and you see these people that are dropping all these emojis, and then you drop just a few, and Nightbot tells you you're spamming, it just to me that just reflects bad on your channel.
Right.
Brokeback Bob said Nightbot needs a link for girlfriends. Yeah. Show some partiality, right, Bob? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Welcome back.
Well, we're glad to have you back in here. At least I am.
Is that a pink background?
Yeah.
Well, don't you look cute up there in front of that pink background?
Hey, man, you got a piece of taco or something on the corner of your mouth.
Or is that baby doo-doo?
Oh,
that's bad when they go to slinging it, man. Kate did that to me one time. After that, I had to watch her hands. She didn't got up and went to throw. I said, "Oh, girl, what you do? Good Lord, that man." She was throwing it everywhere. You just laughing. Yeah, they'll do that, man. Hope you're doing all right, Miss Missy.
She said, "Lord, I'm all right."
Snickers.
Oh, you eat your boy a Snicker bar because you won? You have to give him a Snicker bar. You eat that?
Yeah. I got a bunch. We got a bunch of Snickers now. You can't heck his. My wife got a bunch for the school, but you can't take peanuts to a school. So
Really?
yeah,
You can't take peanuts to a school. Why is that?
allergic
Allergies.
allergies. Yeah, they don't at a school that they don't even want peanuts or any peanut butter products at all at school. You're not allowed to bring.
I don't think I could go to school. I'd be homeschooled.
Uh,
I can't eat peanut butter.
Peanut butter sandwiches.
mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, you
love
can't.
They're afraid they're gonna share with a kid that's got allergies or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
God, do they realize how many products out there have nuts?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not just the whole nut itself. I mean, even the things that are processed out of it, you know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, once my peanut butter is my staple. I eat that all the time.
That's good.
Man, if I couldn't carry with me, if I was still in school, I just had to quit. I say, hey, I'm homeschooled.
Mr. Marcus gonna go fishing. Is that tomorrow or in the morning? He said he's getting tired too. He's gonna have one more smoke in his bed for him. He says he's gonna get a late start fishing.
Oh, okay, cool. You going fishing tomorrow? I'll keep an eye for that.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was today Monday or tomorrow Tuesday.
I'm gonna be hanging with my pops later on today, so I try to someplace to get a signal. I'll pop in and see if I can see you fishing. Catch a little bit of it, man.
He put the cutest picture of his puppy dogs. I think it was
Yeah,
on
I think.
Facebook. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are so cute.
Yeah. They're sitting there looking. They're sitting there looking like, okay, what's next, Daddy?
Well, they're all cuddled up together, and you know,
Yeah.
it's like they're. I don't know. You just want to hug them and squeeze them, and you know.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all cute.
Trying to get your sponsor satisfied, huh, Mark?
Yeah, you got to do that sometimes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Good gracious, that was a pothole.
Oh Lord, you fall out the truck?
Man, I thought you done went over in the ditch. Good Lord.
Man,
Going
that
over
was
our
a
heads.
pothole.
Someone
And it looks like they just threw some asphalt over in that pothole and they've done wallowed it out.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mark, on that, buddy. I hope everything goes good on you making your film or your video, whatever you want to call it. Good deal. Get you a toad, man.
Yeah, I you know, me having this heart attack. I don't know if that's gonna put an end to my fishing this year or not because it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about exerting yourself too much doing anything right now.
Are you sure you're going to be able to watch Tennessee and Georgia play?
Yep.
Yeah. The blood pressure's going to be through the damn
Yeah,
roof.
don't be getting too excited. You might have to walk out in the other room or something.
Hey, I watched Georgia play the Gators this last weekend, and you know Georgia and Florida have a rivalry. You know.
Yeah.
You should have seen me. I done really good.
There you go.
Hey, Susquehanna stands in the house. How you doing, buddy? I enjoyed your tournament. Yours and Angelina's tournament, man. It was good.
Hey there, Mr. Stan.
Good morning, Susquehanna Stan.
How you doing, Liz?
Hello, Susquehanna Stan.
I do a lot of yelling at the TV during the game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
A lot.
I get into it too.
me and Melissa do too.
No, I'll watch it a game if it's going the way I want it to go. But if the team I want to win isn't doing good, I just change the channel.
You keep your blood pressure down that way, huh?
Absolutely. No stress.
You have a blessed night, Mr. Mark.
Take
Thanks.
care, Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Thanks for coming in, brother. Good to see you. Get you some rest.
Have a great day yourself. Catch lots of fish.
Yeah, catch a lot of fish close together.
They've been catching some big flatheads over at the spillway,
Oh, that's
but I don't have my cast net to go get any shad. So
Yeah. I've been seeing some big ones posted up, man, on Facebook and on Instagram, man. They've been posting some big flatheads, and I'm like, good Lord.
yeah, they've been pulling out some upper 30s,
I
quite a
see
few.
one dude pulled one over 50-some pounds. I mean, they over had a head wilder than a 5-gallon bucket. I said, man, that's a horse right there. I like that.
But just probably every one of those big flatheads that got caught went home with somebody.
Yeah, I
that's,
was thinking, I was wondering if he turned them loose.
that's
I
awful.
hope so.
Mm.
But if they in waters where they consider them invasive, they ain't supposed to put them back. So
Yeah.
that's a
No,
shame.
they're not invasive here.
Yeah, that's a shame, though. Really, it is to waste a resource like it.
George is considered invasive, and I don't know what they'll do to you if you get caught putting one back, but fortunately, I haven't come across that yet.
All right, Billy. He done made it in. He's just sitting at home at the table eating a BLT.
Oh,
man.
man.
You lucky
That
rascal.
sounds good.
Good Lord. I wanted a BLT tonight, and we didn't have no L.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, BT wouldn't be bad either.
Oh, we had the BT.
Yeah, I think that would have worked for me. I go ahead and fix me 3.
I hate when that happens because sometimes you have the BLs and no T's.
Yep, I'll eat them too. Yep.
The best place to get a BLT is Waffle House.
No,
I
the
ain't never eat that BLT.
BLT is home.
Tell them you want a bacon lover's BLT on wheat.
I've tried next time I go in one. Yeah,
I just hate when you go out to the restaurants. Now, I don't know about Waffle House because I haven't eaten Waffle House in a long time. I just hate when you go out to restaurants and you order something with bacon on it, and they give you just hardly nothing. Like it's just a tease, But you gotta spend an extra $1 or $2 just to get it. And then they give you hardly nothing.
Honkley, greetings, Earthlings.
Welcome in, Honk Leg.
What's up, Honk Leg? That's good.
Honk Leg, I done told you we missed having you in here last week. I'm glad to have you back, but we missed having Melissa in here as well.
Sure did.
Well, thank you. I missed being in here in Boar's Nest, and I thank all the prayers going up, and I want to thank everybody for their support, and I'm getting better, and I missed y'all. Y'all my family.
Yeah, we missed you too, brother. I was praying for you hard. You and Melissa both, but still.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it wasn't. We missed both of you.
I see. I know who you are, Honk Leg.
Yeah, I want to know when Honk Leg going back live fishing again. Honk. My fishing nowadays is going to be very spotty when it gets real cold. Me and Blood Thunder don't get along with the cold air. But I'm sure it'll be a few warm days here and there. I might get it down sling one. Next week, The next week or so, he's gonna be up in the 70s for highs. For a few
Welcome back,
days.
NJ.
I'm probably gonna hit it somewhere. I got the fever to go.
Well, once the leaves fall a little bit more, I'm gonna go sit underneath a oak tree with a 22.
Oh, you gonna get your little squirrel meat, huh?
Give me some bushy tails, some tree rats.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just waiting for the wolves to get rid of them too, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some. I gotta run it here,
Yeah.
getting acres in the yard.
Yeah, all the wolves are gone down here. By now they are, but they just need the leaves to fall a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get me about 5 or 6 and make me a good old squirrel stew. That'd be good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Been so long since I had it. Squirrels and gravy. Man, smothered like squirrel and gravy.
That's good too, bro. Yes, sir. That's some kind of good. But I like to make me old pot of squirrel stew or soup, some people call it. But I make mine thick. I like mine thick, like a stew.
Yeah,
That's some
that
kind
was
of good.
what they call Brunswick stew.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Kenneth, Miss PR is asking you if you got any reels for those rods.
I hadn't yet. No, I got to go. I got a gift certificate for Bass Pro, so I thought I'd go there and get them. Going to use that gift certificate. But if not, I'm gonna run to Walmart and get them here next week or so.
Maybe you can find an
Gas
Akuma.
station here is open. I need to run into the gas station.
What'd you say, Jeremy?
I said maybe you can get you an Akuma.
Yeah, you like him pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen. I don't have any, but I've used one before. I'm pretty good.
Do they make closed face reels?
Yeah.
Like push buttons?
Yeah, push button closed face like
I
a
remember you
888 or
wanted to do
808.
No, they don't have that.
Yeah, they
So
don't.
that's what my daughter wants, guys. I've given them 2 rods to her to fish with because she
All right,
wants it.
let me run in here real quick. I'll be right back.
You can find you a you probably should get you look at the Zepcos.
That's what I was thinking about, the 888,
Yeah.
a couple of those and put on that for. And she told me if I went fishing and she didn't go with me, that I could use them too. So we're going to kind of share them. But I call them hers. I give them to Uncle Lou. Sent 2 rods.
And hammocks. Welcome in.
Hey, look, what you said, Chris? I
Ooh,
give them
Miss-
to her for Christmas, but we're going to share them.
Yeah,
Miss Lucy said she just had squirrel gravy and biscuits a few days ago.
Good Lord.
Mm.
Rub it in.
yeah, Uncle Lou rod. I don't have no Uncle Lou.
Man, they're some beautiful rods.
Yeah, they're good though.
They are beautiful
Yeah,
rods. I ain't
it's
lying
been
to
a
you.
while, Gee. Man, I'm cooking some fish so bad right now. And yeah, I can go to Long John Silver. I mean, no, Captain D's and get me some fish, but that just ain't. I don't want that kind of fish.
Yeah, it ain't as good as catching your own and fixing them up yourself at home. That's the best way to eat fish for me because I'm used to doing that. So
Yeah. Well, it don't taste like fish. I mean, it just tastes like bread.
Yeah,
they put. I don't like too much bread on none of my fish. A lot of times I'll broil it or grill it because I don't like the bread. And I ain't never liked bread. They're like shrimp. When you get shrimp and you take your bread off a poor little teeny shrimp, and I said, poor little baby shrimp, why they kill that thing? You got a half inch of bread on that thing, make it look big.
Yeah. Good morning.
Well, especially when somebody makes like a tempura breading, you know, that little cakey type breading.
Yeah. Well, I just don't like bread on my.
We got this Japanese restaurant or Chinese restaurant, something over here that we go to, and they got the best fried shrimp. I mean, it's lightly coated, and they just throw it in.
Oh, they're good like that, ain't they? That's yeah.
Yeah,
That's my wife's mom. She would do fried shrimp like that, and she's Filipino. They would be in some bread, and it'd be just lightly like that. That's really good.
Hey, Kat, how you doing, girl? Good morning to you. Yeah, I'd like mine steamed if I get them a lot of times.
Yeah, we were just talking about yesterday for Christmas this year. doing like a low country broil type of stuff with do some crabs and instead of the normal stuff.
Yeah, I want to try one of those myself one day.
Welcome in, take down dog fishing.
Hey there, Miss Cat. How you doing, girl?
That's a new one on me. I hadn't heard that before. Take down dog fishing.
Oh man.
I don't know who did that, but that's funny.
Think about it. I know who it is.
Think about it, because all these channels, they all started on the same day, September 26th.
Welcome back, NJ.
I got a couple of ideas, but I don't know for sure. But it's all good in the hood.
There's one little Asian restaurant here that it's got, they call it salt and pepper, like salt and pepper shrimp or salt and pepper frog legs.
Oh, they good.
But yet they're not salty. But they're just really lightly braided.
Yeah.
So I still don't get why they call it salt and pepper, because there's really, I mean, as I said, they're not salty, and I don't really see any pepper.
Yeah, we got a seafood place we go to sometimes. It's got the salt and pepper catfish. I most time get there when I go. So.
Yeah, it's just a very thin layer.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize, girl. I'm sorry, I was late coming in. I didn't start it till 3. Doing a little trick for the trick.
So that you weren't late. That was the trick part of Halloween.
I know it, but people didn't get it, I don't guess.
We got it.
Like I like it. They do the frog legs just like that also. That's good. I love me some frog legs.
I do too, but I can tear them things up, man. I can have a pile of bones side of my plate. You like, did you eat all that? Yeah, absolutely. Whole frogs ain't got a chance around me.
I haven't ate those in a long time.
No, I'm very due for something. I'll tell you, last time I went to my little meat shop where I get them from, I looked at them, but I didn't put them out the case. I said, good Lord, that's all right. They too high, man. They like, what is it, 40-something bucks, 50-something bucks now for a case?
Yeah.
Right at $50 about a case. You get
I see you fishing somewhere, Crescent Moon.
14 sets in a case. Oh, he was fishing on Mississippi River rats.
Oh yeah, that's what was it.
Yeah. I went up in there for a little bit. Danny got out of me to come up in there and read chat, so I come up in there for a few minutes. Just reading.
Hey there, Crescent Moon.
Nice to meet him.
Hey, Becca.
He's in South Carolina too. He's on Lake Moultrie.
Yes, sir.
Last week, from the points that I was fishing, I measured it using avionics, and it was 2.7 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you said you had to. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta get me some more tea.
Okay, buddy.
But probably if I went all the way to the bank, it would have been a full 3 miles across the width of the dam. But the little road I was on, it went out maybe as much as a quarter mile into the water.
Well, that's not very far.
Nah. But then by the time I got to take a couple different roads to get there, that took several minutes to drive it.
Yeah, Crescent Moon there's a link. Thank you, Elizabeth, for dropping it. Y'all check Crescent Moon out. He fishes down in South Kakalaki. Good dude.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, I met him. He's fishing Lake Moultrie yesterday on the River Rat Show.
Oh, really? That's where I fish at all the time.
Yeah, he was fishing down. He caught a couple. and
That's cool.
it did good.
Where's Kakalaki?
Right down below North Kakalaki.
Yep, that's right.
So where's Kakalaki?
You gotta be an inside on the Kakalaki to realize what that is.
Hey there, Fish Guy Ranch.
Fish
That's-
Guy Ranch, hello. Yeah,
Well,
Crescent said he went on the panel for the first time on the River Rat show. The fishing was super slow.
Crescent Moon, did you fish up towards the canal opening, or where were you at on the lake? Where are you, or was you down towards the dam?
Yeah, but that's just what the inside. A lot of people in Carolina call it Kakalaki, but it's Carolina. It's just another.
Why? Where did that come from? Why is it called Kakalaki?
I don't know. You'd have to go back a century or two and find the first person that said it. I couldn't tell you, girl. I've heard that all my life, Kakalaki.
Sounds like
why.
It's just a
North
saying.
Carolina
It's just
person.
a saying. It ain't got to be a why. It's just why they do it. I don't know. They just do it. I don't know, Sugar. What else to tell you?
Sounds like a chicken.
Well, they call it cluck cluck sometimes. So why do people call it chicken cluck cluck?
Well, because a chicken, that's what they say a chicken says is cluck, cluck, cluck.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's the sound you were taught when you were little.
okay, I just dropped that because I ain't going nowhere with that.
KP,
Yo,
since you're up to date on hillbilly talk, what does Sagogling mean?
what is who?
Sagogling?
Goggling.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that one. That ain't coming from my swamp lingo that I grew up with.
I thought you were from Hills.
No, I'm not from it. I'm in the foothills, down in the foothills, but I go up in the mountains right much, just like the other Saturday. Me and Pop went up in the Blue Ridge, visiting around different places. But I'm not really from the hills. I'm in the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountain.
Yeah, it's I think it means like if something's not plumb or not square.
I always say that ain't straight when I come up on something like that.
I see where you were at, Crescent Moon. I know what you're talking about.
I am almost there.
That's a great area to use chicken.
Oh, okay. Here it is. The it's for North Carolina. They said, of course, it's a nickname, and they say that the origins can be traced back to about 1937. They said one hypothesis traces the nickname to the rhythmic chant "Clanka Lanka," associated with a cappella gospel songs in the American South.
Should have went to Wikipedia.
Another theory considers the term to be an Americanization of Kaker Lake, the German word for cockroach.
Yeah, Missy, that's true. Missy say, KB, have you ever seen so many West Virginia people as there was on the live today? It was a lot of them, but I ain't got no problem with West Virginia people. I get along with them pretty good. I can relate.
And then the last one says, yet another muses that Kakalaki is a blend of Cherokee and Scottish words, Salaki, because it's pronounced Chalaki, and Kakaliki, which is a Scottish soup.
Hey, y'all, Fish Guy Ranch said, just watch out, everyone. Someone copying my YouTube channel name out there, starting stuff on people live streaming. Wow. Man, you got all kinds of copycats there, don't you, bud?
Yep.
I mean, they're not copying your content, but they're copying your name. That's crazy.
You're copying your content too.
Probably is. Yeah. They probably are.
I'm gonna stop in here for just a second, and I'll check back in once they get out on the water.
What's up, NJ?
Bring them in, NJ. Take
Thank,
down dog fishing.
thank you, Mr. Brandon. I like to I don't know. I just think stuff is interesting, and so I ask about it. And when somebody, they don't know the answers to them, then I like to look them up because I don't know. It's just interesting to me.
You have an inquiring mind, girl. If you want to, that's some way to find out something is to Google it. Google won't lead you wrong. I found that out. You Google anything you want to, it's gonna give you something on. I ain't never had something come about no content on that. It's crazy.
Well, I just know like if somebody could not obviously like right now, everybody in here, knows what you're talking about. But if you get somebody, from either a different country or maybe somebody from way up north or somebody
Somebody in South Texas.
that's never heard the term kakalaki until coming in and hearing like Mr. Aaron with Catfish Regulator say it for the very first time.
That's what he said. He
It's like if
he don't say
you don't know what
he
it
just
is,
said what's crack-a-lacking.
but if you don't know what it is, then it's nice for people to know that stands for North Carolina.
Yeah, it's always been I don't know, I won't say code name, just another name what people call Carolina that I've heard all my life. And I just call it that. I just figure it's another name for, hey, Fluff, what's up, girl?
You know
How many
where
Hey
days
there, Miss
you know what a
Fluff.
cracker is, don't you?
I'm
for the
sorry, I
con?
didn't hear you.
A Florida cracker and a Georgia cracker.
What was the name you called it?
Florida cracker.
Florida cracker and a Georgia cracker. Do you know what they are? Give her a minute. She's Googling it.
No, he called it something at the first.
A cracker. Hey, that what you said?
Yeah, cracker.
Okay, I'm lost.
Florida cracker and a Georgia cracker.
Google it, Jay. Hit it.
I don't know. What's it called?
Do what?
I said I got they chips and dip.
Oh man, chips and dip. You scrummy dog, you doing it on screen. Let me look at you, mukbang.
All right, hold on.
You gonna make me go in and get my refrigerator when I get off of here.
Well, I didn't make it. I bought it.
Oh, cool. I love it, Bob, but I like to make my own too. I get them little packets of ranch powder mix, dip mix.
What's the name? Jelly Roll.
Mix it in.
I don't know who that is.
Who is what?
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. Hey, I got an idea who that is. What you doing, man?
Welcome in, dog
fishing.
Good day, Fluff, mate. Yeah, I got an idea. It's one or two people, but I don't know which one it could be. But I got an idea which one it is.
And then more likely ain't the one you thinking about.
No, because I think I know who that is too. I know somebody else would call me that too.
It's not me that time.
No.
So what was it called?
What was what called?
He said, you know what a Florida and the Georgia one was, but he never said what it was called.
A Florida cracker or a Georgia cracker?
A Georgia cracker and a Florida cracker is.
That's why I said, what is it? Nobody would ever say what it was.
It's Cowboys.
Cowboys like Cowboys and Indians?
Yeah, back in the day, old days, they would there's all kinds of cattle in South Florida and all over Florida and South Georgia. But they were called the Cowboys Florida crackers because they cracked their whip with the cattle. That's where the term Florida cracker came from, and Georgia cracker.
Okay, yeah, I ain't never heard that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just ones that they would say down in Florida.
Brandon, I know where you heard that too, buddy. Oh yeah, my head stuck in a plumber's crack. I know who's doing it too.
Yeah, I do too.
One that made it. And knock your head. Yeah, I know what we all heard. You heard that on One Tunnels live the other night. Josh hollered at that. What's up, General? That was an inside joke with them boys, man. They were turning it up, turning it up.
No, I think
They were
that's
fishing at the same place while fishing that last tournament. Not the last time, but tournament before last. They're on Fifth Street. They're tearing it up, man. They caught some nice fish.
all right, Chris. Gooch is from coffee. Come back. Yeah.
All right, Bud Crack. We'll see you in a few minutes. Ah, and Nugget head. All right, Missy, get you some water. Sweet. I ain't got quiet. Y'all hear me? Okay. Just want to make sure I still have my sound because it got definitely quiet. I was hearing a little fizzing, but I don't hear it.
You hearing the fish now?
Yeah.
You hear it now?
Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
It's me then.
Hey, it don't bother me. It's just real little low light. Kind of like a hissing. But it ain't nothing that bothers me or nothing. I just noticed it got definitely quiet. I was like, I lost my sound. Yeah, man. What you eating? Chip wise, man, with the dip.
just regular restaurant chips.
Tortilla chips, gone,
Yeah,
boy. That's some
yeah. I
good
got this
shit.
stuff from. We went to. I got some just some chips and dip from the La Hacienda or whatever
Mm-hmm.
Mexican place, and dude, it was for this just a large cheese dip, which is not that big. I mean, it's that and 2 extra bags of chips. It was $18.
Woo!
I was like, what?
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, dude. I wouldn't even. I was about to just like leave. I was like, nah, this is ridiculous. But the kid, they wanted it, so we got some.
What are you eating, Jeremy?
No
Just
price on nothing no
queso
more.
and chips.
Hey,
Nice.
Brokeback Bob says, Jeremy, the pink brings out the color of your eyes.
That's right. You might be surprised, but that's not the first time I've heard that.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Do you still hear the buzzing?
Nope.
No. Uh-uh.
Okay. Okay, Melissa. You hear that, NJ? Melissa wants pizza today.
What do you say, Hawk?
Melissa wants pizza today.
She wants some pizza, man. You got a pizza for her, Melissa?
Sure, this evening.
Cool.
Nice extra cheese.
Mm. Well, when you are hungry, you pay what it costs to fill your belly. Ain't no doubt everything that got crazy. You know what? It ain't finished yet, I don't think, by no means. I think it's gonna keep going until you're gonna have trouble trying to find something to eat because it's gonna cost so much they can't afford to ship it.
Right.
I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that to become a problem. I really do.
Yeah, I feel like every time it doesn't matter where we go, pretty much. If just me, my wife, just and our son, just to get food, like it's almost $50.
That's crazy, man.
You know.
You used to spend $50 a week in groceries and eat good all week too. That's just one meal.
Yeah.
I don't eat that much no more. Very much. I'm gonna eat that. It costs too much. Crazy.
I mean, you can get away with like $30. Some, but
Some
like,
places, yeah, but that mean you walk away, you probably still hungry though. Eating
yeah.
$30.
I would just go to McDonald's, dude. Just for three of us, it's like $30-something, and we're not getting nothing crazy.
No, that's crazy, man. Now they can start using that old plant-based meat. A lot of places have.
Mm-hmm.
I was just
I
gonna
ain't
say that
crazy.
about McDonald's.
I'm not
Ridiculous.
crazy about that crap.
Yeah, McDonald's, dude, it's expensive.
McDonald's has the McRibs down here.
Do what, Hall?
McDonald's has the McRibs back down here.
Yeah, they said they bring them back, but they talked like it's gonna be the last time. But they said that 2 or 3 times.
I seen somebody on YouTube did a short the other day talking about that. They're pretty good.
Oh yeah, I tear them things up. I'm gonna have to get me 100 or so when they got
Yeah.
one that get here around here.
They said they're only supposed to be here through, I don't know, is it like the second week in November or something like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go next week and go to my McDonald's and get me a bag for them. How many can you fit in your largest bag? I don't know. We never count. I said we'll count them, fill it up, and I'll pay for them. Bring them home, eat me a couple, put them in the freezer. Whoop, whoop. Have me a little stockpile of mukbang.
McRib mukbangs.
Now you talking?
You go to McDonald's.
How much
You go
do
to
they cost?
McDonald's and you get a large fry and a Big Mac for $12.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I got breakfast the other morning and you just get like a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit combo, and it was like almost $9.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm like, geez, like just a biscuit was like $7. I was like, how?
That is crazy, ain't it, man?
Mathematically, I just am like, that don't make sense. But then they can sell 2 biscuits for
$5.
for $4. It's 2 for $4. It's like what? That don't make sense.
Now
You
you
get the same biscuit.
go ahead and get the 2 biscuits. Save
I know, right?
$2 or $3.
But you got to have a hash brown.
Yeah.
They know this. They know.
Yeah, that hash brown with McDonald's do set pretty good, even though it's a pressed patty. It's just like Missy said, they all pressed them McRibs are just pressed rib parts, meats, but still good.
They good though.
Yeah, good. Hey, Missy.
A cup of coffee from McDonald's is like almost $2 here. You know what they have in that cup of coffee? What their profit is?
Yeah, probably like
$1.96 is their profit.
Is it? Yeah, probably cost them 3 cents to make it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 5 to 8 cents at the most. Counting the cup and all the stuff to go in the coffee people put in the coffee.
They have one. They have one. Let's see, one bag of coffee costs them 53 cents, and you can get 8 20-ounce cups of coffee out of what they make.
Man, who is that?
Is that Curtis?
No. Do you know who it is, Hog?
Yep.
What did they do? I ain't even seen what you hollering about.
Just going by the face, it looks like Mr. Chris.
Oh,
yeah.
I just seen
look behind these doors.
Yeah, mercy. Yeah, that's old Bud Crack. Oh,
Tell by
Nucky
the
Head.
shoulders.
What you doing, Nucky Head?
like he got him a gold grill.
Happy Hallows Eve.
You could tell
Be
it's him by
awesome.
the.
Be awesome. That's exactly what Chris looks like. He took his makeup off. Happy Hallows Eve. That's pretty cool. I said I was gonna try to get me a mask or something, but I didn't do it. Melissa said, "Dude, you ugly." That thing hot, ain't it?
I couldn't see nothing. It was poking me in the eyes the whole time.
Oh, that ain't good. Them things are hot too, man. You sweat like a dog. I know
You know
JBT
what?
today was wearing that donkey when he had to keep taking it off so he could breathe.
You know
Hey, that
what?
sounds like another good Halloween story right there. Put on a mask and it pokes in your own eyeballs.
You know what? Chris?
Top of the morning, buddy.
Mr. Bowie.
Damn river boys.
That's funny right there.
JTC's eating again.
When does he stop eating? That joker can do some mukbanging now. If I eat like that, I have to be in a extra wide double door place so I can get in there.
You shut your face mouth, PR.
What is that? A Dorito with white frosting on it?
Cream of some young guy.
I always get that when I get Chinese, Chris.
Mm-mm.
What is it you always get, MJ?
And I get General Tao's chicken with an extra large cream of some young guy.
I gotta try this some guy. I gotta try
Oh,
that
what?
cream of some guy. That don't sound too
I was
appetizing.
say that sounds all kinds of wrong.
Okay, KP said he's gonna have to have.
I can see me going to my Chinese restaurant. I want some guy, some kind of juice.
Oh, they'd have a field day if a woman went in there and said that.
Yeah, they make it right on the spot too.
I'm sure they do. Give them a magazine and send them to the bathroom.
I ain't never heard of that. I'll have to try that. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'll try it.
Wait, Chris.
What?
You know what gave you away?
The background?
Yeah, the back.
I know Telly was standing right behind me. I was like, you can't stand there. They'll know who I am.
Oh, I didn't even see the background.
It'd been awesome if she'd had a mask and she put it on, y'all both come up in the screen together. Like,
She does have a mask. Permanent one.
oh, man.
You noticed he said that real low and under his breath.
Mm-hmm. he's tipping lightly across the ice.
That's how we survive.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right, buddy, bro.
All right.
Oh, damn, River boy said they got colder there yesterday in the tournament there at the end. Yeah, when them girls, anybody get cold on the water, it's time to go home. You can't stand it at that when you get cold, especially if you get wet and cold. Whew. Man, that's tough.
You know, I drove all the way to Kentucky yesterday and didn't even take a fishing pole.
Good Lord, what happened? You fall, bump at your head?
I know.
Wow.
I sold my four-wheeler.
Oh, okay.
What'd you go and do something like that for?
Well, I've had that four-wheeler for 2 years, and it has a total of 40 miles on it.
Oh, you just don't drive. You just don't ride it.
Tired of it being in the garage, and
Yeah, it's in the way for you. And if you don't use it, lose it. The way I look at it, get rid of it.
I figure you'd take it on some of your trips.
no, most of the places we go won't allow you to ride them anyway. Like, I thought I'd use it a lot for hunting, which I did when I had private land to hunt. But on public land around here, there are some places that will allow you to ride it if you register it. But there's like one trail you can ride it on, and you cannot take it off the trail.
Wow.
No,
So
yeah,
it does you no good.
right. That's no
Really?
fun.
No. Hey, Weed Hopper says, funny fact, in Portland, Oregon, there's a Chinese restaurant called Hung Far Low.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I never heard of that. Obviously, it's in Oregon. Mr. Corley, you ready to sling a bait or you done slung them?
I done slung them. I got to turn my camera around.
Hey, Becca,
Is he fishing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
do you use PayPal much?
I've used PayPal for a long time, and I pretty much almost use it every single day.
So I've used it a few times, and I've always had the option to do friends and family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Today, it is not giving me the option.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why it wouldn't do that.
Oh.
There we go.
Because it, I don't know. I mean, it gives me the option.
I don't know if I did
All
something
right,
wrong.
NJ, we got you, buddy.
Let me hang on. I'll go in there right now and see if it'll give me the option.
Welcome in, nephew Austin.
Austin, what's up?
What's up? What's up, Austin?
How you doing, Bud Rowe?
That's up me.
What's
Becca, did you fart?
Mhm.
That sounds
No.
like Becca.
That's one of
Mine
my fellow
sounds-
Virginia brothers.
Sounds like flatulence coming from Becca.
Mine sounds much better than that.
She poots.
I mean, that's like just a maybe a 2. I'll give you like a 10, a perfect 10.
I'll put you up against old Art, though. Old Art fart with one tonners. I bet he'll take you out.
He burped the other day on his live stream, and I was like, "You call that a burp?"
Yeah, but he also cut one on that too, and I was like, "Good Lord, check your chair, 'cause I think it's a hole in it."
Oh, my God.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I've been waiting for that one." I was like, "Yeah, hey, I won't. I'm glad I'm not around you, bud. Doesn't that sound like it might be nasty?" He is like, that old boy can cut him now. I'll tell you what.
Valerie says if the person has their account set up as a business account, friends and family isn't an option.
Well, this person told me to send it friends and family.
Well, she's talking about if you've got your PayPal set up in a business instead of just regular.
No, I've sent friends and family many times.
Before. Yeah.
I think she's saying that if the person you're sending it to has their account set up as a
Oh.
business account.
But that individual told me to send it friends and family, so I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I should say I've sent it to businesses, and I've still sent it friends and family.
Hmm.
And I know they set it up as a business.
I went ahead and sent it because I think all he has to do is contact me and tell me to release the money. If I'm not mistaken. Because I accidentally sent it not friends and family once, and I had to go back in and release the money to them.
Yeah.
Thank you, Austin. Appreciate you, brother. Good to hear from you. Glad you come in. Thanks for listening.
Thank you for coming, Bustin'. We've missed you.
I don't know. Melissa asked, what's that green stuff on Steven's camera?
What's the what stuff?
Melissa want to know what that green stuff is on your camera.
I think it's just the rocks that look green.
I think
It's I think it's the light shining down on those big gray rocks.
As you already said, it looks like it's a light, the way the light's shining, the light.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
there's-
just went in there, and I still have the option to send it friends and family.
The rocks are gray and the light is kind of a bluish, but it also has a red light up there. So that's probably making the color funny.
Yeah. Valerie said he'll jack his account set as a business account during his cancer fundraiser, and the money could not be sent friends and family. They had to send it like a business.
I don't know, because I said I pay businesses all the time with it, and I
Well,
always think
it's crazy. Everybody does different. It's just like YouTube. It acts different for different people. That StreamYard does,
I don't know.
and PayPal does too. What I'm seeing, Cash App too. I'm sure they all they all have glitches. It's different for everybody. It looks like. I don't know why, but I don't have no answer for that one.
I'm going to try something here, just out of curiosity. Well, maybe I won't.
Valerie, are you calling Chris Kelly? Says Kelly, have your friend check his in. I guess she's talking to you, man. I'm not sure.
Good morning,
Hey there,
Bill.
Mr. Tate.
Dale H, what's up, brother?
Well, thank you, Melissa. I don't know what we did to warrant that comment, but thank you.
You are good people. You can tell
You
it
are
both.
good people.
If I didn't think you're good people, I'd block you.
I don't think you would.
I tell you what, y'all are good people, and Telly cooks a mean breakfast sandwich.
Hey, quit rubbing that in. Quit rubbing that in. That just ain't right there now. I can't believe you done me that way, hog leg. Melissa says just cause y'all are.
Well, thank you.
You are good people.
See that right there?
Yeah, I got that up as my icon for the night, I think.
All right, so I just went in. So I don't think you can't. Yeah, you can't see any information here. But I went to a different person in PayPal,
Uh-huh.
and now it's there and gives me the option to switch it.
Wow.
I tell you, must be something on there, where you trying to send it to, then probably.
But the other one didn't give me the option.
Huh.
That's what it looked like to me. Then is on that person
On
you
his
trying to
end.
send it to is on there. Yeah, that's what I would deduct.
Oh yeah, PR. They are good people.
You ain't gonna find nobody, in my opinion. And I'm not trying to swell old butt crack's head down. It might swell his head.
Why do I get blamed for that?
Why are you getting blamed for that? Because I know it was you. You made it wombo, knucklehead.
Is Telly going to be
making
making any
coffee.
cooking videos soon?
I don't know. We were just talking about that yesterday. She needs to.
Yes.
I enjoy her
Yeah,
cooking
all
videos.
the holidays coming up. I know she's doing some good cooking. She need to put out some videos on that good cooking.
Yeah. Tell her Stephen Corley enjoys her cooking videos, and I will not be complaining if she makes more.
Okay. All right.
And tell her
Look here.
takedown backs it up.
I just went back to that original person, and that's my only option.
Yeah, it's on his end, their end.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll have to
Chris,
call her today.
tell her to make a video on how she cooks her. You having problems hearing me?
Well, hang on.
All right.
So
Can
you
y'all hear
are
me?
always the lowest one out of everybody on panel, at least on my end.
Okay, Chris, can you hear me now? Tell her she needs to make a video on that breakfast sandwich.
I mean, I can, but I think Michelle has one. That's Michelle's recipe.
Yeah, I think she got a video of it on that. Michelle did.
We're going to be having some of those breakfast sandwiches this weekend.
Oh, really? Y'all coming over?
Wow.
We're going camping with Brian and Paige. Brian is, oh my goodness, like Carlson Adventures channel.
Okay, cool. Well, if you swinging by Tom's, let me know. Maybe I get to see y'all. I didn't get to see you when y'all come a couple weeks ago.
Oh, no, we're staying here in Indiana.
I was a sick joker that weekend.
Yeah, I know.
Man, it hurt me too, man. I felt good that Friday. I went to the grocery store and got the stuff I was gonna bring. I woke up Saturday morning. I was like, hey, I couldn't even talk. I said, good God, it'll come back on me. So I said, Nap, I'm not going to spread these germs much as I want to see everybody. I ain't getting nobody sick.
Probably had from being in them butt cracks too long, got me just sick.
Yeah, it's kind of emulsified down there sometimes. Yep, some peculiar smells at times too.
What happened to JTC?
I don't know. He stepped out on us. He must have fell asleep after he ate his chips and dip.
And NJ.
Yeah, NJ jumped out to go pack his bread and stuff in his vehicle for the run today.
My mask scared them too bad they had to leave.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Or maybe it was when I took the mask off.
Yeah, I don't know. I expect Jeremy probably going to bed. Most time after he eats something, he goes to sleep.
That or the baby woke up.
Yeah, the baby could have woke back up. Yeah.
He does nightly daddy duty.
Yeah, he does night duty so his wife can sleep. That's good dada.
Yeah, and his little daughter just did a duty a little bit ago.
Yeah, she laughed at him too. Daddy got enough mess to clean up.
She did.
Hey,
That was the cutest little laugh.
I'm just glad that she took after her mama, not her daddy, in looks. Good Lord.
What's PR mean if we go to the meet and greet? Shouldn't that be when we come to the meet and greet?
There you go. Tell her about it, man.
There you go.
There's Rhonda. Hey, Rhonda, fishing for whiskers. How you doing? She said, just FYI, the breakfast sandwich is actually on LG Bass's channel. Here is the link for the video. It may take you out of the stream. Okay. At least you can come back and click on it later and look at it. But hey, I had me a couple of sandwiches down there before, so I know they're good.
I'll tell you what, that bread makes the best grilled cheese sandwiches you'll ever eat.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yep.
Yes.
I just clicked on it. Yeah, it does. It will take you out of the stream.
He fixed all of us some sandwiches one time we was down there fishing and brought them down. Well, Tom went by and got them. She fixed me two of them. I said, man, that joker's so big, one all I need. He said, well, save it for later. I said, no need to waste good food. So I went on need it. It was good too, bud. I'm gonna tell you what.
Thank you for posting that, Miss Rhonda.
PR, whatever the issue is, you need to resolve it.
Wow, that was kind of demanding.
That's what I meant it to be.
Other words, PR be there. No excuses. You and the boys. Don't want to see no crap. Now I'm gonna find one to be talking because I ain't sure I'm gonna make it. I would love to.
Now, Mr. Chris, you tell him. Tell him. Get on him.
Chris
better
don't
be
want me
there.
down nowhere because he know I'm gonna get all up in his tent, get on them breakfast sandwiches. Everyone spit out. I'm gonna be eating them. He gonna say, "Get out!"
Telly's already said you get one this year.
Woo woo! Thank you, Joey.
If he
You
don't make it,
need to get Becca there.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll make it up there eventually.
Eventually. Oh,
and
Lord.
if KP don't make it, that means I get 2, right?
You have to talk to Telly about that. I get KP. I get the leftover.
Hey there, Mr. Matt. How you doing? How's that little grandson?
Stone.
PR, if you guys start walking right now, you'll be there in plenty of time.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting hike.
Probably be there early.
So
Way
I'll be
early.
there. I don't know that I'm limping. I ain't really walking, so I'd have to stop a lot and rest. So it'd probably take me at least till the end to get there.
Did you actually? I know y'all said that that y'all were supposed to. Did y'all actually get to take your grandson home, Mr. Matt?
Well, if y'all all walk PR, you be walking with them. What are you talking about? Leave them walking in the road. You be walking with them, girl. Popping M&Ms.
Well, you could
Fly.
ride your lawnmower.
Fly.
Oh, you're gonna pull a George Jones? I thought about flying.
Take
I
a
don't
boat.
know I don't know how much it would cost to have a rental car and all once you get there too. I thought about
Oh,
it.
I'm sure somebody could. I don't know how far the airport is from Chester Frost, but
Chester Frost. That's the name of the airport, Chester Frost.
no, that's the name of the campground, Chester Frost.
Oh, I thought that was the airport.
The only thing is I couldn't carry all my stuff with me that I need to carry if I flew.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Matt. Well, I hope y'all get better real fast. I
Same
know
thing.
you're probably chomping at the bit to go see him.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I was thinking about renting me a U-Haul this year.
See, you can walk,
Come on,
you can fly, you can take a train, a boat, an Uber, a bus,
A friend,
what else? A friend.
a family member. Say, you remember I let you $50 15 years ago? You never paid me back. I need to ride to Tennessee. Come on here and take me.
plus interest. So now you owe me $2,473,000.
Yeah, we're gonna have us a good time. Woo woo.
Now there's no excuses. You have 7 different ways to get yourself there, at least.
You forgot the bicycle.
Bicycle. Now 8.
Brokeback Bob, you crazy.
And he can pitch a tent on my side.
There you go.
You talking about PR and them? Pop a tent on your place. Ain't never
No,
wrong
I'm
with
talking
that.
about you.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking to PR, but
I tell you one something I got to do. I got to get me a air mattress for my cot. So I think that'd be better. That's something I got to work on too. I think I'm gonna start every month.
I got an RV site, and you can have a tent and an RV on it.
Oh, okay. So you gonna have an RV?
I'm gonna have something.
Okay, I always wonder what they say if you had 2 tents on an RV site.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna have a tent. I'm hoping to have a van.
Yeah, that's why I say I was thinking about renting me a U-Haul van.
bringing a creeper van.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking about. Just put an air mattress in the back of it, sleep in it.
Get you an ice cream van. That way you can make some money while you're traveling.
There you
No,
go.
I'd eat up all my profit.
Jeez, actual campers though, they're well, the last time I looked, they were pretty inexpensive to rent, for a few days if you're going to get a
Yeah,
U-Haul.
I looked into rent them. They got people around Chester Frost that got campers you can rent. I looked into it last year. It'll cost you probably about $400 to $500 if you get them to bring it and set it up and then come get it after you leave. All you got to do is just bring your stuff, throw it in there, and you're camping. They have it already set up for you. That was last year, but this year I'm sure it's going to be more.
So, PR, if you don't enjoy sleeping in a tent, then you've slept in the wrong tents.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say about that.
You got a good air and put down a tent's not bad.
My
Yeah.
biggest problem is I got off on my knees and my hands and stuff. Trying to get up and down is my problem. Plus my belly's in the way.
Yeah, those are all in the past tense. Get it? Past tense.
Yeah. I used to love to sleep in a tent though when I was young. Did it a lot down at KOA campground below Tom's. We used to go to that camp all the time.
I think Melissa, if it hadn't stormed on us and we hadn't been on that, see, our site was all dirt. I mean, all clay. When that clay gets wet, you know how it is. That red clay. And the fact that my big butt couldn't get up off our queen air mattress. I mean, I had a 18-inch queen air mattress, and my big butt still couldn't get up. I had to roll off the mattress.
That's one of the reasons Telly and I switched to cots instead of those big air mattresses.
Yeah, if I had I had a cot, oversized cot. I think that's.
I like my cot. It's just too low to the floor, to the ground for
me. Crescent Moon Adventures has got it.
Let's see what it is.
PR thinks I'm young.
But it was because
You are young.
Yeah, maybe I need to put something under my cot to raise it up about 6 inches. Then I can fall off of that in the middle of the night and roll around the tent floor for an hour and a half till I can get up.
I was going to mention one of those army tents, but if everybody snores the way that you were talking about, Jody, and all those others, I don't think nobody be getting any rest.
Oh, yeah, just wear your earplugs. You'll be all right.
Oh, PR thinks I'm short.
About snoring. You take about 20 guys from the age of 40 up to 60 and put them in a room sleeping. If you're not the first one to go to sleep, you're not going to go to sleep. All the snoring and passing gas.
Have you slept? Have you been in a tent with Telly?
No, I have not.
Do they make cots higher up for Kenneth? Question mark.
So,
my tent ain't the problem. I can stand up in my tent. It's my getting up over my cot because it's so low to the ground.
Here, I'm gonna go get a link. All right. That hiking guy just put out a video on these bigger cots.
Okay.
Just a couple of days ago.
A cot that's made to hold 600 pounds, but I didn't realize it was that low till I got it. It ain't about 12, 13 inches off the ground. I like to have about 18 to 20, and I'd be in good shape because you got nothing to hold on to. I could get out of that, which I did one morning, but you need something to grab hold to pull myself up, and a tent don't have it. I like to tow the tent down, man. My daughter was laughing at me. She said, "That's funny. I wish I recorded that. I'm glad you didn't. I never live us down."
Well, as low if it's only 12 inches off the ground, you can just roll out, and eventually you'll be able to get to a tree where you can pull yourself up.
Well, what I did is rolled over on my belly and used my arms and stuck one foot over on the floor of the tent and pushed myself up. But the problem I had after that is I didn't have nothing to grab a hold to help me. So I got up, but I was all over the tent. Almost fell over on her half mattress because you can't grab the side of the tent. It ain't nothing to grab. It'll fold up on you.
The
You
first
could always put a potty chair in there and then grab a hold of the potty chair to pull yourself up.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea
first
too. I got
morning, Pete came and got me and said, "Can you come help Dad up?"
Yeah, he helped me the first morning because she said, I'm going to get hog leg. I said, yeah, that'll work. She couldn't pull me up. Hog leg snatched me up. But the second morning, I said, I ain't calling nobody, waking nobody up. I'm getting up this morning. And I did, but believe me, people, it won't pretty.
You could have always called on me again. I didn't mind.
I know it, right? I just determined I want that crippled. I could get there today. I made it, but like I said, it won't pretty. I come step.
Get off that air mattress.
I'm just glad that ain't nobody see me when I come stumbling into that tent looking around like a wild man. Oh, boy. Caught video. All right. Let's see where we at. 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds. I have to go back and check that out.
I'm going to check it out right now.
I ain't got no way to save it. I'll just come back into the live and find it.
Here, I'll send it to your Facebook.
Go on, girl. Thank you. That's nice. That way I can click on it. Thank you. I checked that booger out. I might have to give me another cot. I love the cot I got for as the way it sleeps. I slept like a log, but just not high enough. I need about 16, 18 inches. I don't even know if they make a cot that tall. The only option I got is to make the legs, put something on the legs, make it set up higher.
Believe me,
Everyone going camping or something. Good morning, y'all. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, we talking about the meet and greet for the next year, Tennessee in April. We're talking about getting stuff together for that. I'm gonna try to make it again. I loved it. I had a blast.
I think a lot of those cots go between $80 and $120. I don't know if that particular cot is that much or not. I didn't look it up, but
yeah,
I know when Telly and I bought our cots, they were like $80 a piece.
Yeah, I think I caught mine on sale for like 68 or 70 some dollars.
But you can go. You buy some of those air mattresses that cost you $80 to $100, and you get a hold of them, and now they're useless.
Yeah, I know how that happened. We used to go down there and rent a cabin down there at that campground. I tell you, they got little cabins you can rent. So we rented one. They got double bunk beds. Thank you, Beck. I see it come through. Thank you. And man, the girl I was going with at the time, we slept on a queen mattress. We was able to fit in our bunks. They had like a 2x4 where you could put a mattress over in there and sleep on it. So Kaylin and she brought one of her friends where they both had an air mattress, so they got on the other side. The girl I was going with, we both slept on that thing in the middle of the night. We went to rolling over. That thing said, psst. I said, rut roll. I said, abort. She said, what's wrong? I said, we're losing all the air. You're going to sleep on a hard piece of plywood now. We tried patching it, but the patch didn't hold. It had too much beef. It was overloaded.
Crescent Moon Adventures, I looked into those Teton double XL cots. They are really nice cots. I know people that use them, and they love them too. But PR, Eric's working. Make him buy you a cot.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Jesse. Hey there, Mr. Dallas.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, I don't mind paying $140 for something if I'm going to use it and it's what I need.
Sometimes, especially when it comes to camping gear,
you can't buy the cheap.
You're paying for the quality.
Yep. The old saying, you get what you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
That's true in that kind of stuff.
A lot of times, sometimes you're paying for the quality. Sometimes, like in the backpacking side of it, you're paying for the lightness, less weight.
Yeah.
PR, you tell him I said buy you a cot. He'll do it.
Yeah, tell him I said so too. The knucklehead need to tighten up.
Well, shoot, I think I'm gonna look at renting a Chevy Spark, and then I'm just gonna use that big go up northwest.
Oh, well, you won't be sleeping in it, that's for sure.
No, I'm gonna take the 10 again. I'm gonna try to get me and Melissa 2 of these cots right here.
There you go.
There's
That'll
some
work. Yeah, I like the camping aspect of the deal. I do. If I can just get myself, I ain't young no more, man. It makes a difference when Father Time starts creeping in on you.
Well, tell it,
a Spark.
last time Telly and I, when we bought the Gazelle tent we have now, we went out and bought a brand new air mattress for it because that's what we had always used. We used the big air mattresses.
Yeah.
And I got it out of the box at the campground, and the pump that was built into it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
And it had a hole in it. Before we ever even got air in it, had a hole in it.
That is crazy, man.
So we took it, had to drive all the way back to Walmart in a town we didn't know. We had to find it, but whatever. Got a different air mattress, but I had to spend more money on it because I didn't have the same one I'd originally bought. So I had to spend even more money. And then the other thing about those air mattresses, if it gets cold, you're going to get cold because there is no insulating value to an air mattress.
No, they're not heated either. If you get them heated, it'd be all right, but you don't get them that way.
Now, if you're at a campground that's got electricity, you could throw an electric blanket on it and stuff, and that'd be nice and toasty warm. But
Yeah,
whatever.
but still make your booty.
So that's when we decided cots, and I'm so glad we did. I'll never go back to an air mattress.
Yeah,
I tell you what, I think I'm gonna give me and Melissa 2 of those cots. Try to get 2 of those cots, and I think I'm just gonna give up the air mattress.
That's the way to go. I'm telling you.
I don't blame you. I love my cot over than just trying to get up and down because I'm old. If I was younger and able, flexible, able to jump up and down like I used to, it'd be no problem. I loved it. But
now, the cot's the same deal though. If it's going to be cool at night, you're going to have some insulation between you and that cot.
yeah. I tell you, the good thing to do is
the guy I knew, he got drafted in '56, and after basic, they sent him to Korea. He said that first winter, sleeping on those military cots,
yeah,
so there was nothing you could do, just about keep your backside, whichever side was hitting the cot, you could not keep it warm.
Yeah.
You could do like they do. You know how when they have those service food lines, where they put that little candle looking heater thing underneath each little thing. You light one of those underneath you.
Yeah,
I mean,
now he did say he ended up layering the bottom of the cot with cardboard, and that helped a lot.
I mean, you can do a lot of different things. You can buy a
sleeping bag. Put a sleeping bag.
Sleeping bag. When you compress the insulation in a sleeping bag, it is no longer providing you insulation.
Really, even them old big thick ones is made for cold weather.
I mean, it might give you a little bit, but it's not.
Yeah.
As soon as you compress that down or synthetic material, whatever's in there, it is no longer providing you warmth.
Well, Chris,
the fluffiness is what keeps the heat separated.
So you want some foam or something in between you. Basically, what you're doing is you're stopping that air that's coming underneath from sucking your body heat away.
Yeah.
You want about 3 or 4 inch high density foam up under
It
there.
doesn't even need to be that thick. I mean,
you could even
the pads we got on our cot are like that thick. And
you could even get
when it gets colder, we use our backpacking inflatable ones that are insulated.
Yeah, you could even get something to put around the bottom side of the cot too.
You could.
Ooh, that scared me. You could do like back in the 1700s when they used those little hot pot things to stick in the bed with you.
Bed warmer.
Yeah, those
Running
little
under
bed.
the sheets, warm your sheets up.
Uh-huh. You could always do that.
I even thought, you could probably use a thick wool blanket, lay it on top of the cot, and then lay on it.
Yeah, that
Come
probably would
in,
work.
Dallas.
I didn't realize them big old sleeping bags would do that. They must do that when you sleep on them on the ground too. Then
Even those cheap foam pads you buy at Walmart for camping or exercising, that will provide you insulation. I mean, and they're
got it
not that
delivered.
much.
How you doing, buddy? He said goose down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, dog, that took I was gonna get me a sleeping bag. We don't need to invest in one of them.
You got
Kelly and I don't even use sleeping bags. We use top quilts. They made them for hammock camping. They don't even have a back.
Mhm.
Your feet go in them just like a sleeping bag, but then the rest of it's just a blanket.
Wow.
Because once you lay on that insulation, it's not providing you any warmth anymore. So they don't even put the material there.
That's crazy. I didn't ever know that, but I hadn't slept in a sleeping bag a whole lot. Most time when I go camping, I use just a regular quilt or something if I need some. But most time when I camp, it's hot summertime. You didn't need. You wanted air conditioning.
Davy Crockett's here.
Davy Crockett.
Or Davy Crockett.
Ain't no one for you.
Now, the other thing you can do is heat your tent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to get your little bucket with you. That'll help. That'll get you crispy and that'll be toasted.
I got a two burner Mr. Buddy heater. Whatever.
That'll work. Put that in
Just
there about 2 in the morning. You be coming out sweating. My God.
If you're going to use a heater, especially like a Mr. Buddy, make sure you've got windows open and make sure you got a CO2 detector in the tent with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just in case.
Well, my tent's got the roof. I've got the mesh roof all the way around it with the cover that goes over the top of the mesh, so it's always
Right.
fresh air.
Cool, man. Y'all get me excited. Let's go to Tennessee. Woo woo.
I'm
Why
ready.
don't you get a cot made for two and just cuddle up?
Well, I was going to say when we were talking about keeping your backside warm in a cot, I was going to say I just lay on top of Telly and stay warm that way. But I figured you guys would take it wrong, so I didn't say it.
No, that's how you do. That's how people stayed warm back in those days. You have to cuddle up to each other.
Yeah, you get on a 2-tree blankets and cuddle up. It do get warm.
That's the fastest way to warm somebody up.
That's
It's like
why
in
there's so many babies born in July.
Yeah. You got that right. That starts something, don't it, Hall?
Yeah.
You stay warm until she takes her feet and sticks on you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, you get up on and get out on. Hey, Carol, you're good, no? Yeah. What you doing?
Then those cold feet touch you.
Well, like back in the olden days when somebody would fall through the ice, out there, they would, as soon as they'd come out, somebody else would strip down and, they'd pull their clothes off and then they'd stick their clothes off. And they'd put them together because that's what that's the fastest way to get your body heat back up.
That's what they did with King David to keep him warm after he got old and sick. They hired a virgin to lay with him to keep him
He
warm.
probably had 300 or 400 anyway.
But there's no way you'd get me to go out on. That's why I don't go ice fishing, because I'm just so afraid I'm gonna fall through that ice.
I don't care how thick the ice is. I ain't getting there down.
Yeah, I don't
Now
know.
that the carbon monoxide is heavier than air. Yep.
Hey, Telly's getting ready to leave for work. I'm going to go have a talk with her, give her a big smooch goodbye. I'll be in chat.
Bye, Joey. Take care, girl.
Cheers from us.
Tell me.
Have a good day. Don't let him smooch on you too much. I'd run.
You have a blessed day, Miss Telly.
Hey, girl.
Thank you, Miss Becca.
Bye,
Hey, listen,
everybody. I'll be in
make some
chat.
Bye,
cooking
guys.
videos for us this
Hey,
holiday season.
me and Steven, won't
Oh
you
yeah,
make some
I
of
can do
some of
some
them
holiday
videos?
lives.
Yeah, make some good Christmas goodies or Thanksgiving goodies. Woo woo.
Oh yeah.
And you keep keeping him in line like you do.
Now you know that's a full-time job.
I know
Yeah,
you're an
done.
inspiration to all us women out here.
But one thing we know is somebody's got to do it, and you look like you nominated for it, girl. So
Hey,
hang in there.
all I got to say about that is hashtag spouse of the year.
Ain't no doubt.
Aw.
Who, you or Telly?
David Crockett said, "Yep, I got a chubby squaw to keep me warm." Ain't nothing wrong with that, David Crockett.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, I think we're not gonna give up that tent just yet, Melissa. We're gonna get some cots.
I think it'll be a whole lot better experience for you. But the reason when that storm come up and got wet and everything inside the tent, is it because y'all had the windows or what?
Yeah, we had the windows open, and it
Yeah,
got wet
okay.
through the windows
Right. Okay.
because we were
Cool.
trying to get that new tent smell out,
Right.
and it wasn't supposed to rain. Even rain, no clouds. I mean, it was.
Well, there's one thing I found out down there because it happened 2 or 3 times. Don't pay no attention to the weather app when you're down there.
Right. It don't do you no good. It'll lie to
No,
you.
it didn't do no good on 2 occasions.
Yep.
That weekend, Friday and Saturday. I knew it was coming on Saturday because I could hear it way off. Then a little bit next time I heard it was like. I said, "Hey, we got a storm coming, people. Y'all better batten down the hatches." And it was a rough one too, man. That wind was whipping.
Oh, what you mean by that, Melissa?
Thank God for Tristan's all I got to say.
Just because I'm gonna make you sleep on a cot. Them cots on that video look comfortable, Melissa.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is being comfortable when you're sleeping in there. That's the reason I got a cut because I said, ain't no way I get up off of no mattress on the floor. I get up at the floor. That's the reason I bought a cot for last year. But my cot's just not tall as I thought it was going to be. So I got to remedy that. I either look in one of these other cots and buy one of them. I can give this cot to Kate. She won't have to sleep on the mattress no more. But she
I
might
just had
want
a
to.
little bite on that white rod,
Get it.
but it didn't take it. It bent it just a little bit though.
Oh, he just tasted a little bit. He come out, might be old big flathead, then not sucking on it. Just keep an eye on it, man. You liable to catch you a big old toad right there, little more.
No,
Yeah,
Melissa.
chicken on the white rod, and the one in the middle I got night crawlers, and then the one all the way to the left I've got chicken again. But I've got them staggered as far as the length I cast them out. That white rod being the longest is the farthest out.
As far as I'm concerned, it's you're the spouse of the year, Melissa.
Yeah. Ain't that sweet? My Pella's my spouse
Yeah.
of the year. I
Yeah,
love my
you
Pella.
are. I done took my meds.
I ain't took mine yet. I think it's time to take it. It's 5:30. Ain't it good, though? I'll be back in a second. Let me take my med.
I got 3 spouses.
I think Melissa would definitely be the moderator of the year.
She's the spouse of the year and the moderator of the year in my book.
Three spouses. That'll keep you busy, girl. 3 spouses. Have mercy.
Yeah, me, myself, and I.
Oh, well, I got them same ones then. I thought you were talking about Tater and Mater and Pumpkin.
No, Tater and I never got married.
He loves you, though.
He's just my big furry boy.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't go that far, Melissa. Maybe 4.5.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Spouse is a good thing if you get a good one. That's the thing that
That's actually a very true statement.
I know it is. I've been there on the bad side.
I enjoyed being married when things were good. It's when things got bad, I didn't enjoy it.
That's totally what I agree with you on that one. I had some 12, 13 good years, but the last 8 or 9 was. Woo.
There is something though I learned now. I spoiled mine way too much.
Everybody tells me that's what I did my wife, that I spoiled her too much. But hey, this is my partner, why not? And that's the way I look at it.
Well, if you spoil each other, that's not a bad thing. But if one expects to be spoiled without returning the deeds, then
It doesn't work. I know that's what happened. Wound up happening to me. What's up, Donut? Donut back in the house, or is it Fredo this morning? Which one you get?
Neither today, Ken.
hey, NJ.
You must
Hey,
have
what's up,
been too.
Steven? How you doing, buddy?
Using too big a hurry to grab you one. Good Lord, that'd be the first thing I do when I go in there in the morning.
Oh, Melissa, you can get back credit. Man, no.
How about them
Cup of
Steelers,
coffee
Curtis?
and donuts would be wonderful right now.
Yeah, I would like to have me a cup of coffee and some apple cider crunch donuts. Woo!
Actually, even if I wanted to eat today, I couldn't because I got to go to the doctor at 8 o'clock. I have an appointment.
Oh, you got to be fasting. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I got to get some more blood work done. So I'm drinking black coffee right now.
That's the only way to drink coffee, black.
That's how my wife drinks it. I usually put a little bit of like French vanilla creamer in it or something, just a little.
When I was a truck driver, that's the way I drunk my coffee was black. But when I got with Melissa, she was drinking it with little coffee mate and
Creamers.
yeah, creamers, and I got to liking 1 spoon of creamer in my coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get used to that. I'm doing the same thing now. I put a little bit of something in my coffee I used to not do. I used to drink it high octane black, man. It was better, but I got used to the taste. I like it.
Yeah.
Just like eating coffee beans. You ever bought coffee beans and eat them? It's like eating raw coffee beans.
Yeah, we got Sunnyland had some coffee, chocolate covered coffee beans. I don't like them because it's like when you chew it up, it's like getting grinds, coffee grinds in your teeth.
Yeah, but one thing about that, stay in your TV and suck them out going down the road, you get you a little more caffeine, keep you going longer. I used to buy them boogers everywhere. I found the truck stops that carried them and the places that carried them. I'd stop in there and get me a pound or so every once in a while.
I kept seeing something move around in the rocks, and I thought it was some litter being blown around, but it ended up being a big old rat.
Wow.
Well, I was going to say probably a possum or something, a rat. That's a big one. Hey,
Mr. Chris, that was funny.
Yeah. Curtis, he's smacking Curtis. Said next time you at the pickle park making that money, you buy your mama a cart. Get on him, Chris. Tell him about it.
How about them Packers, Eric?
Oh, y'all smacking Chris. Hey, Chris, I don't want my boys buying me anything.
Ooh. Well, then you could
It was funny, Mr. Curtis. I'm sorry, but I thought it was funny. And you did too, because you said LOL Chris.
Ah,
He said he didn't think it was that funny. I'm sure he was grinning, but that's because he had a mouth full of M&M. He was crunching on them. That's why he don't come up on panel when he's hard mukbanging them things. He do. He has a couple times. We give him up and down the country for it, so he quit doing it. I hear you, PR. Go on, girl. She said, if I want something, I get it myself.
uh-oh. Brokeback Bob says, I think they should buy her a travel trailer with a bed in it. Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. That way she got no excuses, right? She can come to Tennessee. Yeah, that's right.
Nice Winnebago.
That's what I always wanted. I wanted two things I like to have. I like to have the money to do it, and I like to be able to buy me a nice, not a real big, extravagant motorhome, but something sufficient, and just tour the whole United States, meeting my YouTube family and fishing in different places and stuff. That'd be awesome, man. Seeing everything. I like to go to Grand Canyon. And I like to see all them presidents up on the mountain and all. I ain't never been to them places. I like to do that, man.
Yeah.
I saw
keep holding on.
the cabin. I saw the cabin you liked, Ken.
Yeah, that's my dream one day, NJ, to have it by Lake Gaston down there, waterfront.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, man, that's why I want to live with the rest of my days. I ain't going nowhere right now. I'm staying here and hanging with my pops as long as I can.
And I know Mr. Curtis, he said he'd love to buy her a travel trailer. And you know what? I mean, there's lots of kids out there. I mean, I know everybody's joking around, but there's lots of kids out there that would love to buy their folk stuff. And just simply, it's just not, I mean, honestly, how many of y'all out there could afford to buy your folks a travel trailer, or something like that?
I know I can't.
Yeah.
If I could buy my dad something, I'd buy him one of them Can-Ams closed in, so he could ride the farm and check the farm over and stuff.
Well, I had a camper gave to me with a slide out and all. I couldn't afford the gas to go get it.
Yeah, Miss PR said that she's happy that Curtis cooks. So there's a huge trade-off right there.
I wonder what that old knucklehead's at. I ain't been seeing him around much here lately, huh?
I think he's going to bed early.
Okay,
He's still
I can't blame him for that.
Medical issues going on.
Yeah, we all like that.
Fish said, I'm not driving that far. Sorry. Huh.
You drive every day, man. You probably drive, a couple thousand miles a week, but you won't drive to Tennessee, man. Come on, dude. That'll be a walk in the park for you, man. I'm speaking as a fellow truck driver myself. The only problem I have now is my legs swelling up on me. I have to stop frequently and walk around.
You will drive to Tennessee and you will like it.
I heard that. You would drive to Tennessee and you will like it. You heard that?
3 fingers and a snap.
What's up, Mike Irvin? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Mike Irvin.
Hey there, Mr. Mike.
Hey, Mike.
What it is?
MIC.
Curtis said, tell him, Chris, you the boss. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking we're doing, is renting me a U-Haul van or one of them little 6-wheel trucks. You see me pull up on the campsite with that, you can say, who in the crap is that fool? I'm going to jump there with my cane and peg. Hey, what y'all doing? All right, let's get this party started. Yeah.
My neighbors growing up had a tent, this little camper tent that you'd pull behind your vehicle. and it would sleep quite a few people.
Like those little pop-up tents. I mean, pop-up campers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they got 2 beds on each end of it.
Right.
And then you also, depending on how it's made, there may or may not be the seat that has for your little table that you sit at. It may or may not make a bed.
I looked at one. I used one the other day. Somebody had for sale, but I don't know if I'm gonna go that route or not.
That's the camper I had given to me. It was a pop-up camper.
Mm-hmm.
Had a slide on it, so and it had air conditioning on the roof, and it worked good. And that joker just gave it to me, and I couldn't afford the gas money to get it. Now he's put it somewhere. Oh,
And I've been in them. They're okay. I mean, except for having to set it up and take it down. But you got to do that almost to any camper out there. Especially with the slides. I mean, there's things that you have to do to them. When you set them up, and things you have to do to them when you get ready to leave.
Right.
Yeah. His son come and got that thing taken down.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Well, that's gone. Because I was thinking about it in the back of my mind, talking to him. If I'm going to make sure you weren't going to get it, what do you want to get? We work a deal out on it. But that's okay. Maybe it happened for the best. Who knows? And one thing with his son having it, he'll get to use it sometimes too if he wants to. So that's good.
Yeah.
I like to have a little something. I don't know. The only thing about a U-Haul is I don't know if you can trust them enough to go to Tennessee and back and already blowing up or something. They don't take care of them U-Hauls over crap because they get shuffled around to so many different places.
Have y'all got them little used car lots around that area to rent cars?
Yeah, I got a car rental place down there in a little town near me, but last year they wanted, man, it was crazy. They wanted like $600-700 just to rent to go to Tennessee and back, counting mileage you got to pay and all that. I was like, nah, wrong answer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy me something I can sleep in.
Yeah.
Just pull it from my pickup or something.
Well,
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Smurf. I don't think I'm gonna make it to CatCon either, buddy. Too close on me. Hey, Leon Life, what's up, buddy?
Hi there, Mr. Leon.
Good morning, Leon.
Leon. Yeah, if I get that my truck finished, and I think it'll make it, I'm gonna drive it.
Yeah.
My thing is, I got to have last year going to that bathroom up that hill. Oh my God!
You see what I did, didn't you? I got my daughter to carry me up there when I went because I couldn't walk good nowhere, just limping around. That is a right good little grade. I was looking at it after I got up to the bathroom, looking back down to a campsite. I'm like, man, that is a right good little grade right there.
Yeah, Chris, I took a bucket. I took a bucket and some gerbil chips.
Huh? Yeah, take a bucket and put your trash bag in it, man. It's automatic disposal.
I'm glad you put chips on the end of that.
Yeah, I was like, what? Where is he going? Where's he going with this? Hey, that Mr. Downtown Ernie Brown. How you doing, brother?
Hi there, Mr. Ernie.
No, they don't run no golf, right?
No, that's Stephen Corley from Mississippi Life Fishing. Leon. Yeah. Well, that's I bought that gerbil bedding. It was real fine. And then we just number one on that, and it soaked it up good. And then if we
Getting a
had
bite on the white rod.
Yeah.
bags, plastic bags, to put
Nah,
in
it
there.
ain't taking it though.
But luckily we didn't have to do number
What's
2.
up, Brad? What's going on, buddy? Roll.
Hi there, Mr. Brian.
Old Dragon waiting made it up in here. What's going on, man?
Welcome in, Brad Cardell.
Driving to work. Driving to work. Man, busy all the time. He keeps it going on.
Downtown
Ernie Brown. Downtown Ernie Brown.
Mr.
Yeah.
Ernie, I just loved y'all's nephew's costume. You know, especially that one with the one that bled. You know, the screen mask.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen one of those that actually bled like that. But both of them, the other one was a clown, and I'm telling you, that was the eeriest clown. That was
You
going to
right
give
on-
me nightmares.
You're right on that, Chris. And number 2, we'll get the new smell out of the tent and put another smell in. Ain't no doubt about that. That make you use your air freshener.
Oh, we had air freshener with it too for breeze.
I was gonna say it make you use it.
kitty litter or oil dry would do about the same thing. Probably be a good bit heavier though.
JT
Yeah.
in the chat. I see somebody said, "Hey JT, there he is. Yeah, you back with him." I was wondering where you went, man. You just clicked off screen real slow and easy. Ain't said nothing, man.
Oh, he said earlier that his little daughter woke up.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Daddy do.
I'll forgive you for that excuse. That's a good one. There you go, Miss Melissa's dropping bread. Title Waits link. Y'all check him out, people. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of Brad today. Send him some money.
Now that he won the monster hunt, now he's Mr. Jeremy's tournament cats.
No, he's monster. Oh, well, that's a monster.
Monster Jammy Tournament Cats.
What you doing, monster? Oh, no.
It was the Jeremy. It was the monster Jeremy. The monster Jeremy.
Well. All right, Missy. Take care, girl.
All right, Missy.
Missy dropped dirt on me, too. Didn't say bad, but that's all right.
Yes.
Sleep well, Miss Missy. I should make a song up with that.
Glad you in here this morning, Missy.
Yes.
Take care. You're welcome back anytime on panel and chat. You know that. All of y'all. Mr. Jeremy, you like it, Jeremy? Mr. Jeremy.
Got to be something like it was the hunt. It was the monster hunt. The monster hunt. And then she needs to go into something about Jeremy winning it.
He set up by eating a taco.
A pudding taco at that.
Yeah, he eat a taco, then he grab a thing of Hunt's 6-pack of Hunt's pudding, pull him over.
Yeah, there we go. It was the hunt. It was the monster hunt. The monster hunt. Mr. Jeremy came out in front.
That's right. With your pudding.
He smacked it down. He smacked it all the way down.
Leon Life says, NJ, how are you keeping, buddy?
Hey, y'all see this one, right?
Make it big.
He done caught one. He ain't never said fish on or nothing. He just reeled it in.
Well, I didn't know if I had one on. I'd seen my tip jiggle a few times, but it never had a real takedown on it. Maybe it's a good pound.
Is he talking?
Yeah, he talked a little bit.
That'll make a good sandwich.
Yeah, make good bait.
Put 2 fillets on a piece of bread, make a good salmon. Dress it up with all the goodies. I'm making myself hungry. I got to shut up. Yeah, Lord. Ooh, ooh. Hello, I'll smack it all around for sure.
Yeah. It was a smackdown.
Off the board.
It was a smackdown. His fish were all boat bound. A smackdown.
Well, it ain't a skunk night.
Nope. You caught one.
That's right.
Miss Bissy with his pole. Let's see, with his pole in his hand. So when he beat all the clan with his pole in his hand.
That's good, Stephen. Thank you, sir. You turned us into a fishing live.
Yep. Well, let me get Baker back up. I think I had chicken only on that one. I think I'm going to put a night crawler and a piece of chicken back on it.
Ooh.
Wow.
Put a little icing on the cake. Hey.
Now, is that yard night crawlers or bought night crawlers?
I bought night crawlers.
Okay.
Have a blessed day, Mr. Leon.
We don't have
Yeah,
them.
Leon, have a good one. Thanks for coming in.
Take it easy, Leon.
Thank you, sir.
Emily says, I just subbed to you, Jeremy.
All right, JCC done picked up another hook stick. Thank you, Miss Emily, for doing that. I know my little brother, he appreciates it.
He was in a trance.
He was my first little brother. I got a bunch of little brothers. My best little brother, though, is up out in the middle of the screen.
He was in a trance. Before he did the fish dance, he was in trance. Getting slime on his pants.
That's right. That's
There'll
what
be a whole
keeps them
song
going.
in that. Man, my brain's like going 90 to nothing now.
That's what keeps us from going insane, JTC, is a bunch of crazies. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
That's what
That's all right. Listen, you do what you got to do, girl. I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Hey there, Mr.
Wabash Nate. Happy Halloween, all. Happy Halloween to you too, brother. Welcome in the house.
Waylon Jennings saying, I've always been crazy, but it kept me from going insane.
That's right.
Welcome in, Nate.
That's where I got that from, brother. Exactly.
Yeah, the chihuahuas are getting fed right now.
I miss him too, man. I miss him, oh low boy. He said they showed, I seen, well, Chris Christopherson come out to honor Jerry Lee Lewis. He don't make public appearances no more, but he come out with Hank Williams Jr. right
They
before
had
he died.
that tribute to Loretta Lynn earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, but he come out. That was that's because Jerry Lee couldn't make it. They inducted him into the Hall of Fame, Country Music Hall of Fame, but he couldn't make it because he's too sick. So Hank Williams Jr. spoke on his behalf, plus Chris Christopherson showed up too. I thought that's pretty cool.
You know, I wonder if that Paula, when Paula used to work on the Redlands Ranch. I wonder if she is still working on it.
I don't know.
You know,
Oh,
Paula
I'm
Smith.
sure.
I expect the kids gonna keep it going for Loretta Lynn.
Yeah, so say so, it's still going to be going.
Yeah, I would think so. They might eventually, down the road in several years, they might break it up and set it and part ways with it, but I don't expect it's gonna happen no time soon.
I didn't think about that, Mr. Chris. He said, I don't know, Becca. He takes it down, rod in his hand, stuff on his pants. He might want to reconsider. Oh, it really don't matter what I say. It can all be taken that way. Hey, even that rhymes. Of course, it was slime.
Yeah.
Ooh, NASDAQ is up 2.87 points. Percent.
What is?
NASDAQ.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I've got a thing on my computer here that keeps all that. It keeps updating me on it. I like when I see it in the positive.
Yep, it's always good.
Mm-hmm. Especially good for me.
Slight gains is better than no gain.
Well, LB, can y'all see this one?
You got another one?
Yep, little bitty one.
I heard it is, man. You like that nightcrawler?
I can't even see it.
What size hook are you using, Steve?
Wow.
Huh?
What size hook are you using?
This is a 6/0 Kel right here.
Wow.
Oh wow, y'all have a great time, Mr. Chris. That actually sounds really fun. I was with. I'd love to go with y'all one time.
Or to cut his head off and use him for bait.
That poor fish.
Yeah.
All right,
Go
Chris,
ahead.
take care, buddy. Hit it big, brother. Hit it big.
That was on night crawlers.
He always pulling for you to hit it big. That way you can buy her a cut. Them two knuckleheads can sleep outside on the ground. Just take care of PR.
All right. Thanks for coming up and in.
Yeah, good to see you, Chris. Always, man. Just be careful, brother. Watch for deer, my friend.
And happy Halloween.
They are crazy. Watch it for the ghosts and goblins, too. They ain't got out yet, but it won't be long. And the real ones might be getting ready to go in, getting ready to get daylight. Got to work, man. And chill coffee today. All right. Dale is an Ohio buddy, too. I didn't know that. You had your first drop, brother? NJ,
What's up, buddy?
you had your first drop? First stop?
That was my third.
Oh, okay.
How many you got today?
Just 7 today.
Wow.
He humping and dumping though, man. He going to do his fourth stop. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. They're all rather close. It's it's just restaurants, and most of the restaurants they want like the sub rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're expecting you to come too, so they're ready for you.
Yep.
Take care of that sandwiches for the day.
I gotta run over to the other bakery, and I gotta pick up a couple pails of chocolate filling and a couple different things. Okay.
Are you
That
going
sounds
to feed
good,
the
man.
cats today?
Huh?
Are you going to feed the cats today?
Yep, I'm gonna do that at this stop coming up. I got my cans on the dashboard heating up for them because it's cold out here.
Cool.
The last little channel cat would have been a good flathead bait.
Yeah, it would.
Hey, you got a hook in him? Slang him right down.
Do what?
Yeah, I'll be putting a hook in him and slinging him right down, man.
Good morning.
Popo's pulling somebody over.
What do you say? You got a bite?
No, I said Popo was pulling somebody over. I see blue lights going down the road.
That was NJ flying 180 trying to deliver that bread. He done took up Jody's bad habits.
Hey there, Mr. Matt. How you doing? Prayers for your little girl.
Hello, Backlash.
What's up, Backlash? How you doing, buddy, Ro?
There's Wobosh Nate. I didn't see him earlier.
I don't know if his little girl's still in there, but his little girl was in the hospital.
Oh, really? What was wrong?
Something about her kidneys.
Oh, Lord.
Prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no doubt. I've been through that. I know what that is. Still going through it. I went to the kidney doctor last week. They keeping a check on me. That ain't no fun thing either. It can get so it can be a pain in it, but doo-doo.
Well, I don't want to go into, any kind of detail because, I don't know anymore. I just said
I'm just talking on my behalf, what I've been through.
Yeah.
I won't talk about this little girl. I was talking about me.
Yeah, just what he posted. Hey there, Mr. John. How you doing?
J&J, what's up there hunting this stuff? Good morning.
J&J.
Good to see you again, buddy. Welcome in to everybody. We got most Stephen Carter there. He didn't call, what, 2 or 3? I mean, he didn't call 2, I think.
Well, technically 2, but that last one was more of a mid.
Kind of like 1.5.
Hey.
Yeah, about 1.5.
You know the old saying, a fish is a fish, of course. So it don't matter if it's 5 inches or it's 50 pounds. It's still a fish.
A fish is
Count
a fish,
that joker.
Unless the fish is, of course, named Mr. Ed.
They ruled, but getting them Bibles couldn't 100% rule out appendix yesterday. But didn't want surgery, so sent us home about 8 p.m. last night. Okay. They better keep an eye on that appendix, too. You don't want that to burst on you. A bust, I call it, but politically correct is burst. You don't want that to happen.
Kevin. Good morning, Kevin Lakin.
There's
Mr. Brian.
BBC up in the house. What you said, Buddy Rowe? How you doing?
Hey there, Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin Kev.
We were just sitting here writing a song for Mr. Jeremy.
Yeah. How you doing, Buddy Rowe? Headed to work. I know he headed to work. That
Well,
heavy on nobody.
we were writing the song until Mr. Hooks and Hammocks pointed out that he goes, I don't know, Becca. He takes it down, rod in his hand, stuff on his pants. He told us I might have to reconsider that song.
Look at them cats, man. That cat working on that food. Look at him.
Becca, what was that movie with Don Knotts where he fell in the water and became a fish?
The Incredible Mr. The Incredible Mr. Limpy.
Yeah.
You have a blessed day, Mr. Brad.
Yeah, Brad, have a good one, brother.
Yeah, he was in the Navy in that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's an old movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I like watching old movies.
Me too. I like old movies, old songs. I like making up songs. I like writing songs.
I do 3. Curtis said, misplaced my peanut M&Ms. Have anybody seen them? No, if I did, buddy, I'd be chewing them.
What do you think I'm eating on, Curtis?
I was eating some peanuts, but they won't M&M. I think I'll give me some though in the next day or 2.
There's a song in that too. Something about just like the old meatball that rolled off the table and rolled onto the floor.
On top of old meatball?
Yeah.
On top of
There's
spaghetti.
a song in that. Huh?
On top of spaghetti.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Mr. Curtis just said that he misplaced his M&Ms. So I think his M&M might have rolled out the door. I have a very creative mind. Y'all really are.
Y'all really drive 2.5 hours to get to work. That's 5 hours round trip, man. That's crazy.
Oh,
Y'all are all really blessed not to be in my head.
I bet so. I just have to agree with you on that, girl, because your head's always ticking 120 miles an hour.
Backlash, how old is your daughter? Is she grown or is she still young?
No, she's young. She's like, she just turned, 5, I think?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Ashley Brady, welcome in. How you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Ashley.
Hi there, Miss Ashley.
Y'all jumping on you all there. You say, so you stole Curtis's M&M.
Doggone right I did.
Ashley's been posting on Instagram lately. She had a picture of her dog up there today.
Yeah, she has been posted on there.
Yeah, he said 5 years old. They had like Spirit Day at school, and they had some pictures of her in this little cheerleading outfit. He's cute as thing.
Backlash said Ashley's my favorite nerd. Oh no. Curtis told you, holy, we can no longer be friends.
Yeah, I seen that.
She said now he's gonna go through withdrawals.
Welcome in, Danny Stone.
What's up, DSO? What's up, brother?
Mr. Danny.
Enjoyed your live yesterday, buddy. I appreciate you letting me come up on panel, read chat for you. I didn't do too good a job, but after you put it to me, but I didn't get in the old farts thing. I missed that, and you wanted me to come up there. I didn't have no choice but to come up there.
What does he call that thing he does? He waves at the barge as it goes by. He calls it the Forrest Gump wave or the Forrest Gump dance.
Yeah, he did that yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him do up there. I was in that one too.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm in there. I'm just not chanting.
Yeah, well, I do that sometimes too. Just if I don't lay it down like half asleep, I don't chat much because I fall asleep chatting. But I'll watch and let it run. If I fall asleep, I'll let it run till the end. Or either I'll wake up and see what's going on, one of the two. But most time when I go down, I'm down for 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, lately I have been. and that's a good thing because I ain't been doing that.
That's right. That's a good thing.
Yep. Yeah, it ain't that sleep 15, 20 minutes and wake up, can't go back to sleep crap. It's just in the mode. I mean, you go in different modes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I've been here lately. And I'm glad I'm in that mode because I can get a little better rest.
Well, here lately, I've been sleeping 8, 9 hours.
You need to, brother.
I'm telling you, you need to sniff that tea bag, that chamomile. I'm telling you, you need to try it.
I need to find some of them tea bags first.
Yeah, just go on. I mean, you can get them at your local grocery store.
Yeah,
They're just, I said, I mean, you could get the regular ones, but I would try to get the pyramid ones. It'll say pyramid on the outside of the box, but just make sure it's chamomile.
Is that the brand name, Pyramid?
No, that's
It's a shape.
it's the way that the tea bag is made.
Oh,
It's like a net.
Ashley, are you a Coca-Cola person?
It's just
I'm a Pepsi guy.
in the pyramid ones, they'll put more like the whole leaves in that instead of the kind of the ground up stuff that that goes in the regular one. So when you sniff on them, they're way more fragrant. And as I said, just put it right there. Don't make the tea out of it. Put it right there underneath your nose, above your lip, and then just do like 10 real deep breaths or deep sniffs, in it.
David Crockett says a couple of pulls on a jug will help you sleep.
I'm picking your nose.
yeah, it will, but it make my sugar shoot up at the roof. He picking hog legs nose. Boogie woogie.
Yeah. Does that feel good? How's that itch? Should I get it?
Yes, I got away from drinking pop too. Very few I drink. I drink one here and there.
I'm
But
a
nothing like I
sweet
used
guy.
to. I used to drink 5 or 6 pops a day when I was in that truck. I think that's one thing got me all whacked out of shape too.
When I drink soda, I drink Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I like diet Mountain Dew myself.
I don't
Well,
drink.
growing up this far in the South, we always drank sweet tea.
Yeah, I drink sweet
I
tea.
love sweet tea too now. I like sweet tea too. Problem is, that ain't good for my sugar either. Unless I
Well,
eat sweetener. I put sweetener in mine sometimes. But
I'm
that's
in the
sweet.
South. I like unsweet tea.
Yeah, sweet. I tried to acquire a taste for it. I've been drinking some unsweet tea here lately, but I'm trying to acquire a taste for it. It's a whole lot different without anything in it, sweetener. I need to get away with my sweetener too. There you go, Melissa, dropping the link for the women's catfish tournament. That's Avid giving it on November the 6th. Be from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. There's a link for the tournament.
Mr. Curtis says, NJ, stop eating hog legs boogers.
Ew.
Don't you remember you said you had to fast
Yummy.
before the doctor's appointment?
Yeah, really.
It's all right. His boogers are made of coffee beans.
Yeah, then you're going out and ask you, have you eaten anything this morning? Yeah, I eat a booger bear.
A booger bean.
Yeah, I eat a booger bear.
That would be so gross.
I used to drink Arnold Palmer too, Backlash. I drank that a few times. Pretty
That'd be
good.
gross if your boogers came out the shape of beans. Just had to chew on them.
Booger Bear be John Parker. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Booger Bell.
My daddy was always so funny. He on his fingernails, and I'm not embarrassed to say this. He'd have his fingernails, and his little pinky nail would always be a little bit longer you know. And so I'd ask him, Daddy, why's your pinky nail like that? Why don't you cut them or keep it short like the others? And he'd always say, because that's my booger nail. So I can get my boogers out with.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is. And it had that pickle. Booger pickle.
There you go.
She in coastal water was sleeping good. Yeah, that's good, man. You gotta have rest too, buddy.
Yep. You heal up when you're sleeping.
Yep, it gives your body time to heal. You gotta get in that deep sleep.
Yeah.
But there's a certain chemical in your body that helps to keep you straight.
Yep.
If you go long enough and don't have no deep sleep, you know it too. 'Cause you get to fall on a piece of. I know. Ain't nothing no better though when you lay down, you just fall straight to sleep, and just get in a deep sleep. You don't even know nothing's in the world, man. I don't get to sleep. I have been here lately though. It's been nice, 5, 6, 7 hours sometimes. It's been nice.
I don't know if after you watch my second Halloween video that I dropped, you might not want to go to sleep.
Oh, I keep it pew up under my pillow, so I ain't worried about it. They break in trying to get
No,
me. I'm gonna get them.
You did that for the first Halloween video that I
You know?
dropped.
And I ain't never took it every one of them. I kept it under there.
But this last one that I did, now nobody tell the ending, but this last one that I just dropped yesterday, that one, I had the most fun with that one. But don't tell the ending, anybody.
Can I tell, please, please?
No.
Please?
No.
Oh, come on, you take all the fun out of that. You probably gonna be doing some more holiday ones, aren't you?
If I have time to do them.
Yeah, I hope you do.
Yeah, because I said I'm down to the last few weeks now, so
Yeah,
yeah.
you gonna make them boys truck that stuff up crossing bad wobble.
What?
Yeah, think about it.
Ain't no bad weather going on.
Not right now, but in a couple of weeks it may be. Think about it.
No, it ain't. Our temps here for the next whole month, all the way into December, are going to be in the 60s and 70s.
Arkansas too.
Yep. Well, maybe not North Arkansas. The Southern will be.
Oh, okay. No, PR, she told me not to. I got to honor her wishes.
No, don't tell the ending, because
Backlash said I'm ready for her Christmas ones again. And yeah, I like them too, buddy.
people have to watch it for the ending.
You get any more taps, that Steven?
I have not.
You
Not
put that
had a
bad
single-
juju, or you gotta put it that good juju, not that bad.
Well, I throw out a cherry bomb and catch me one, but I wouldn't have anything to get out there and catch it with.
Yeah,
Retrieve it with.
that's a good way to fish. It works pretty good. Oh well, so I've heard.
As long as you don't get caught.
That's the main thing.
I'm not sure, PR, which one you're talking about. The one I was just talking about, I dropped 3 Halloween videos here. And then the ones Mr. Backlash is talking about is right before last Christmas, I did a little Christmas series, and I was telling a bunch of stuff, more like historical stuff about like what I did a Christmas series, and did those, like, how I don't know, you just have to go watch them.
The history of Christmas and all that good stuff.
It's not like it's not like a history per se, as it is kind of telling the story of things.
Yeah. But it was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I got a lot of compliments from a lot of people said that their kids just loved it, or loved them. So
I hear you, Backlash. I hope you get good weather for that too. I don't think KP's gonna be going.
okay, then yeah, there's 3 of them, Miss PR, on the Halloween ones. I might go ahead and do one more, but there's 3 of them on the Halloween.
Well, Halloween's over with. You got to save another one for next year.
No, today's Halloween.
Yeah, this is Halloween. You have till midnight tonight. It's Monday the 31st.
I actually enjoy making them. A lot of people think, that it's like tedious and all that, and yeah, it is. It is very time consuming.
Hey,
But
Stephen, has your apple cider changed yet? Has it got hard on you? You've been drinking hard apple cider, ain't you, bud?
Me?
Yeah.
No, that's just my sinuses draining.
I'm just messing with you.
I couldn't sing in church yesterday. Every time I tried to sing, I'd get choked and start coughing.
Yeah, I know. I was saying, I still got it. You can hear it in me this morning. I got it too. Ever since I've been sick, I can't get it all over my chest.
yeah, so I love that ending on that last one. Oh, I had to do a few retakes on that one because when I tried to use that voice, for the for the ghost or whatever, it all of a sudden it would tickle my throat and I'd start coughing. It's kind of hard to try to sound like that. Sound like a monster.
Yeah, it was hard for your tone of voice to be a monster.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Hey, Uncle Lou says, "Happy Spook Day, y'all." What's up, buddy?
Good morning, Uncle Lou.
Would that be fishing spooks or spooky spooks?
Come on, Uncle
Lou.
Hey there, Mr. Lee.
It's the other one, Hog. No.
What?
Nothing.
Hope you're doing all right, Lee. Hope everything going good for you this morning, bud.
What time you got?
It's 5:23.
6:23 East Coast time, but
yeah, 5:23, Mr. Stephen.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
That's why he asked me because we're on the same time.
Same time zone, yeah. Yep, I realize that if I said my time. Roger, yeah, boy. Lee, how you coming with them planer boards, man? You get them all whacked out, man? You get them worked out? You still working on them, bud? There's Uncle Lou's website right there, people. Y'all need to go check him out, man. He's got some good stuff over there. Awesome rods. You got, well, you don't fool with the tackle no more. So, but he does have planer boards, rods, different goodies. Go check him out. It's good stuff too. Good quality stuff. You don't make no junk.
I didn't know you quit doing the tackle packs.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if he don't mess with none of the terminal tackle no more. He closed all that out.
Right.
He was supposed to make me one, but it was after I get over there.
I'm sure he'll still take care of you, girl. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh yeah.
He gonna take care of his beggar. You better believe that.
Well, I just didn't see any reason to get it now, and then just having to move it.
Yeah.
I've already lost so much stuff already. I don't know where the stuff's at.
Oh, you'll find when you go to unpacking it. That's gonna take a major time to do that too.
I don't even know if I'll be able to unpack it until I get that house built. Hey there, Mr. James. How you doing?
What's up, James Bailey?
Morning, James.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, James Bailey, won't you come home, James Bailey? The song about it, but I don't know how it goes.
Won't you come home, James Bailey? Won't you come home? I'm
That's
sure he's
right.
heard that many times.
Oh, he's probably heard it a lot. He's probably like, oh God, not this. I wake up to this. Good Lord.
And actually, it's Bill Bailey instead of James Bailey, but
Yeah, it is Bill Bailey.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use James instead of Bill. Craig didn't settle down. He must have found his M&Ms.
There you go.
Yep, he ain't all upset like he was a few minutes ago. He kind of easing along, coasting now. He doing all right.
Once again, I know I said it at the very beginning of the stream, but for anybody that's just coming in, I just want to thank everybody who came into the Catfishing for Kids tournament that was done on Mr. Roger Muskrat Adventures channel. Thank y'all all so much. The kids were amazing. All the costumes were amazing. I know I had a blast up there, and I do like dressing up sometimes, and so I had a blast doing that too. And so we all had a really, really great time.
All right, Uncle Lou said you got some of the boards done and some of them still being worked on. Becca, I still got you covered, as I have all that stuff. Just may start selling it again at a reasonable price.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I like to hear that, Lee.
And Miss Caitlin, she ended up like, oh, she was on fire. The Weekend Angler's little daughter. Matter of fact, they were starting to call her Catlin instead of Caitlin.
Yeah,
Yeah, so he was just reading them in left and right.
yeah.
Well, who ended up winning the Catfishing for Kids?
Well,
Caitlin.
it's there was, you have to kind of think of it as two different age groups,
Yeah.
So
Okay.
but overall, Miss Caitlin caught the largest, out of all the age, both age groups. But
Yeah, she dropped a smackdown on everybody. He all said, nope, Curtis ain't going to talk to Hog Leg anymore.
Why?
What? Because you
hey there,
stole Curtis's M&M.
Miss Chrissy, how you doing, girl?
Hey, Chrissy.
David Crockett, take it easy, man.
See you, David Crockett. Go grin your bear down, bro.
Davy,
James.
yeah, king of the wild frontier.
And I know I said this too, but Miss Chrissy and Mr. Ernie's little nephews, they were dressed up, and one of them was dressed up as like the Scream character, and his mask actually bled. It was the coolest thing. And I'm telling you, the clown that the other dressed, I'm telling you that that would give me nightmares. There's just something about clowns.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good
Chrissy,
morning.
I got y'all. I see where you sent me 2 pictures, girl, but I can't get them out right now while I'm on live. I'm on the phone. So
Hey there, Mr. Thomas.
I will
Last
check them
cat,
out.
good
Girl.
morning.
Hey, Thomas, what's up, buddy, bro? That's Sharina's PR, man. Promotional guy.
Here, I can go get some pictures.
Yeah, Chris just sent me 2 pictures. I don't know what they are. I was just wondering if there's them kids in their
Yeah,
costume.
the costumes.
Good morning, laughing cat. Yeah, them cots are called slumberjack, oversized cot, 500-pound capacity.
Just say how tall they are off the ground.
I think it's 20 inches.
Hey, that's me right there, buddy.
Let's see.
Yes, sir. If you can, don't mind, send me the link for that joke. Or send me the site is on or something so I can check them out. Not, I'll find them.
It's 86 inches long, 40 inches wide, 20 inches high.
Yeah, buddy, that's me.
And they cost $129.
Man, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, Chrissy. Glad you did, girl, because I couldn't pull them out till after the string was over with, so I'm sorry. That's what I have a uniform. All right, give me some internet, some kind of way. I've been looking and checking. They talk about senior plans, internet. Oh, that's bull crap. They make it look like, oh, you can get it for this, you can give it a nap. It don't work that way. They use it to draw you in. Well, either the ones that I can get is not available in my area, and they want to put me on a waiting list.
Shirley T, how are you doing?
Hey, Charlie.
Welcome in, Shirley T.
There you go. There's them two kids, Chris and Ernie, carried out there fishing. I think it's their grandkids, right?
Look how see his mask bleeding? He's pushing the button and all that
Wanted,
stuff coming
yeah,
out.
they one at the bottom. See how it's got the red on the top corners of it now?
Yeah.
He pushed the button and it started running down his face.
Look at that clown though. Isn't that eerie?
Yeah, that is eerie.
Oh, it's grandsons. For some reason, I think I said nephews a while ago.
Yeah, I thought it was a grandkid, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
I think I did say nephews. I'm so sorry, Miss Chrissy.
That's all right. Everybody make a mistake.
Yeah, but I thought those were really good.
Yeah, they good.
PR, but me and Melissa plan on going camping quite a bit. But yeah, I understand what you say.
Super Smurf, we all do.
Yeah, I'd like to have a paycheck. Good Lord.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Lou, they were awesome costumes. The kids, that was a trip, man. I loved that tournament. That was fun. It was good to see all the kids and out fishing and having fun.
It was funny. Let's see, J Dog and Miss Tara, they went as cookies and milk.
Yeah, that was awesome too.
Mr. Bobcat went as Mr. Darrell from Trophy Secret Outdoors, and his daughter, Miss Anna, went as Bobcat.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh man. Don't bring that back up, Uncle Lou. Oh, Uncle Lou. Me and Melissa, we we were going to do that. Travel. I was going to get a small RV, one of those C-type RVs, and but we got dogs, we, and we don't want to leave them at home all the time. But as soon as the dogs go, we'll get out there and explore.
Yep, I love to do that. Yeah, I bet they did, Chrissy. When you go, it warms up in mass, will make you hot and sweat.
Yeah. Well, did y'all ever find out who the panda was?
Nope, no, never found out. I didn't know it. Uncle Lou, that was cool. When Kaylin told Danny Stone that she wasn't gonna give him her secrets. That was funny. Danny said, "I'm gonna come fish with you sometimes." She said, "Yeah, but I'm not gonna give you my secrets."
Eric, I was actually referring to the ones that were swimming the other day. No idea on what you guys have perception of ducks.
Padfoot exotic.
Exotic.
What's up, Zach?
Good morning.
Welcome in, Zach.
Yeah, this ain't the best picture. I was just trying to get all of them in the screen so I wouldn't have to share like 5 or 6 different pictures. But this one is J Dog and Mr. Mason.
Yeah, that's a good
Fish
picture.
Viking, good morning.
Yeah, he went. Mr. J Dog went as milk, and Miss Tara went as a cookie, and she's got a big old cookie behind her. Okay, and of course there's Mr. Mason in between them, and they even took the dog, and Miss Tara had dressed the dog up as a unicorn.
Yeah.
And I think Mason, he put on a Michael Myers mask or something, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
There he is in the background between the two back
Yeah,
there.
he's
You don't see
between.
him. Yeah,
So I was just trying to get a picture that I wouldn't have to show,
right.
Um, yeah. So they had really good. The whole cookies and milk thing that was a neat idea.
It was. That's pretty cool. I don't know where he got that milk costume, but that looked pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. PR, we got 2 Chihuahuas and an American Bulldog, and they don't get along.
That wouldn't be good on a camel then.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
and TSO.
Uh-oh. We got to shut it down now. What's going on, buddy?
I just want to come in here and tell Mr. Steve Hogleg, welcome back. I was like, man, I woke up at 6 this morning. I said, I had to get up and say hello to him. It took me 40 minutes to finally get up and make it to him.
Sound like me, man.
Good morning, TSO.
Miss Becca and NJ and Mississippi Life and Mr. KP Kenneth. How y'all doing?
Doing good, buddy. We got almost a Mississippi Life Stephen Kohler there fishing this morning. He didn't caught too.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of slow and they ain't got no size to them, but
Hey, that's all right. You're doing better than us. We're sitting here in the warm house doing nothing.
Very good.
Yeah.
There was
Is
there
that
was
Alice
Mr.
Cooper?
No, that's Mr. Freddie dressed up as Pontoon Jody.
Jody. Yeah.
He's got the hair, and then he's got like right there and right there. He's got two reels all tied up in the hair.
Wow.
we
Oh, that's
had
funny.
we had two pontoon Jodies and another Daryl this week. And I told Jody, I said, everybody just wants to be us.
There you go.
And then Trey dressed up as Winnie the Pooh, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was another good one.
Good morning, everybody in chat. I hope everybody's doing wonderful. I just wanted to come in here and say hello this morning. Wonderful just to be able to get out of bed in the morning. For me, I ain't got good moving yet. But
Yeah, man. I thank you, good Lord, every morning I crack my eyes and get into bed. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I do too.
It's getting to be more of a major feat than it used to be. I used to wake up and jump up before I even realized I done woke up. I was there to bed rocking and rolling.
yeah, now I try to make sure everything's moving before I get out of bed, or I'll hit the floor.
Yeah, most time I have to work my arms and my legs 2 or 3 times and get the old joints suppled up, and they'd be cracking. Feel like sandpaper.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Shirley T, good morning to you also. PR, good morning. See some people saying hello to me, so I need
Man, I was glad that
All
things
that
turned out the way they did for y'all Friday night, man. That's pretty good.
Well, who would have thought on Saturday we would have caught the smallest fish in the whole place? I said nobody would have bet on TSO in the Tennessee River catching the smallest fish. We didn't catch the biggest, we didn't catch the most. We caught the smallest fish in the whole out of everybody. I was like, talk about doing something different. We did.
There's Miss Caitlin. That's the one that just put the smack down on everybody.
Yeah, she did last year.
Yeah.
Her and of course now she's got her life jacket on. He did take it off one time to show, at the very end, but he's real good about making sure she keeps that life jacket on. And he went as Gru from the Minions.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell, but Tristan had his life jacket on under his little army costume. So
yeah, I figured he did.
Yeah, he did. We thought, well, he's got to have it on, and we'll just put his shirt over his life jacket that way.
Yeah, because it still works that way too.
Yeah, we said it was a flap jacket.
Right there, Josh looks like Uncle Fester.
Yeah, they had people were putting in there that he looked like, let's see, Uncle Fester, and then someone said that he looked like what's the ogre, Shrek, and then there was another one too. I can't think of what the other one was, but yeah, he was getting all kinds of them. Yeah, but that's who caught the. She got the biggest one as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then Bobcat's daughter caught the biggest one for her age group. So
right.
Yeah, it was good.
Right.
It was good.
All right, let's appreciate you dropping links coming in this morning, keeping us safe. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. But I was talking about Friday night, that fundraiser you had, man. That's pretty good, man. That's successful. That's good.
Yeah, we did. I actually got to start getting all this stuff ready to mail out. Steve, I sent your information to Bob, so he should be sending you that shirt.
Okay.
And I've got all this other stuff I got laying here. I was just looking. I was like, man, I hope I gotta go back through all my notes and make sure people give me addresses. We gave it out.
Yeah.
That was very successful. I was very humbled with.
Yeah.
We were shooting for $1,000. I'm like, man, we're going to advertise this, and we're going to shoot for $1,000, and wound up with $1,510. So I was,
that was good.
And I don't do a whole lot of live, so we don't get a whole lot of audience as much as some people do. But we actually got up to the most we got up to, I think, was 51 people at one time. So that's not too bad.
Wow. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So,
wow.
There just was a lot of giving people.
Can you send me Bobcat's number, how to get a hold to him in a text?
Yeah, I absolutely can. Yeah, I'll send it to you here in just a few minutes when we get off. I'll send it. I'll send you his telephone
I
number.
could have sent it to you too, Leg. I got it. But
Oh.
Daryl got you covered.
Yeah, you can if you want to. If you're going to do it right now, I don't want. But
No, I can't do it right now. I'm on the phone.
Yeah, when we get off, I'll send you an email with it with his telephone number and everything.
Okay.
So, and if I don't today, he's hit me up because dumb Daryl forgets everything. But I'll try to remember it.
Don't feel bad.
CRS
wrong with me too.
Yeah, I got the list of winners right here. Woody kept up with it. So
well, you doing pretty good then. If you still got it, I probably been and lost that by now. That's the way I am.
Well, Woody was helping me. I told him, I said, Woody, I said, you got to come help me keep up with all this stuff. I said, I can do all right running my fat mouth of mine, but somebody's got to be the organizer and write stuff down as we do it.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what I got to do because I couldn't remember nothing. I bought me one of them little note things you put in your pocket, so I carry with me wherever I went. And then I wound up setting that down. Somewhere I lost that. I don't even know where I put that, so I can't remember even keep up with that.
Yeah.
I rang the next one. I'll have to put on my side on my belt loop or something.
Yeah,
put a chain to it or something.
I got this. I got that CRS disease.
Yeah.
I got a double dose of
it. Yep. There's Woody. Yeah, you can see he's got his life jacket underneath his little camouflage jacket. I said, Bob was me. I said, man, I told Jody, I said, man, everybody wants to be us, and I don't even know why.
Hey, Chad, welcome in, brother.
So there's the other pontoon Jody and the Popo.
Yeah, military police.
I have to hand it to old Woody, though. He took that dive off that dock. Man.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
I know that water was cold, man.
Welcome in, feel the water.
Yeah, he was a trooper. He come up with that on his own too. I didn't know he was going to say it. He's like, all right, Daryl, here's what we're going to do. If we get to $1,200, I'm going to take a dive into zero. I was like,
oh man,
you're going to do what? I couldn't believe it. And I said, if you're going to do it, you got to take your shirt off and let it all hang out. He said, okay. So I always want to come and make you take your shirt off like that. He's like, but he's crazy. He don't care. He told me after I ain't gonna say he said, hey, I'm gonna say he's gonna say I may make some women jealous. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Woody ain't got no sense now, but it tickled me. I like to see. I like that. That's pretty good. He's man of his word too. He's good at what he said he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Of course, there's the Bobcat. He's dressed up as Mr. Daryl, and Bobcat's daughter Anna is dressed up as Mr. Bobcat.
Yeah.
Ernie Brown said, "Hey, Daryl, take the mask off." No, Ernie.
Ernie Brown, you better shut your mouth. I'll come up one of these days. I'm gonna whoop you.
I said somebody needs to put some voodoo over here so I'll catch something.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna be into him. I even caught two of them. I said, "Well, good. He's gonna catch a few."
Yeah, I hadn't seen a twitch.
I've got the actually Fracture Fix sent me the reels. I got to send these out to the winners of the big fish, which I know Anna's one of them, so I can just take it by the Bob. And I didn't catch it. I guess I'm sure Roger will send it to me. Well, I got to get the address to Miss Caitlin to send hers. So
the Fracture Fix, he's a good guy.
I like that milk and cookies.
I showed a picture earlier, but it had the dog, and so her cookie was taken down. But there's the picture of them with actually the milk and cookies. It just didn't have the dog in it.
Yeah. I'm glad you got all that because I didn't get to see on that 6 bits. When you're on your phone and you got that many people, you couldn't tell what anybody looked like, when you're out there fishing.
Ernest said, "Hey, Daryl, take that mask off, bud. It's over with."
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm going to go up there and smack him around before it's over with.
Yeah.
Is he going to come over? Elderly man choked to death with his own oxygen line. Now, what about that, Ernie Brown?
He just tells you that to get you upset to get you up there. He wants you to get up there.
Yeah, I know. I
He
gotta
got a
get up
big
there.
pile of wood there that he wants to get in the wood there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I had to change the commode in my father-in-law's house Friday, and I'm 300 pounds. I'm 6'4", but I'm 300 pounds, and his commode sits back into like a little nook back in there.
Yeah.
I couldn't get back there. Finally, it was. His house is 48 years old. He's one of them just he'll fix it good enough. And finally, it was over with. Needing fixing. Of course, he's 82 years old. He can't get to it. I'm back there, and I finally had just bust the porcelain around the screws that went down the floor. Wow. And I rolled around behind there. I'd lay down and reach back there, try to take the supply line off, and then I'd reach over top. Saturday, I was so sore I couldn't hardly move after trying to get it. I had got that toilet out and got a new one in there. And he's got one more. I got to change it tomorrow, and it's just as tight, and I dread it. I was like, well, I'll be down Wednesday on that one, too.
Ernest said, "Well, come on, brother. All I have to do is ask one question. What you going to do when downtown comes for you?" That was Roger right there. Roger, that was a good deal right there. That wasn't no mask either, I don't think.
Yeah, he had a really good one.
He said he put it on little pieces at a time, put it on his face.
Yeah, I think
that's what it was the funniest thing. And Mr. Roger told this up there on the panel, but because he had sent me a text and said something about he was gonna go as something like the big bad wolf or something like that, and he goes and something about me as Little Red Riding Hood. And I said, that is the funniest thing, because I'd sent it back because I had already ordered a Little Red Riding Hood costume before he even said anything about that. Yeah. So somehow we both thought about Little Red Riding Hood and the wolf without each other and even knowing what the other one was going to do. So we thought that was kind of funny.
William.
Hey, Buck Williams, he said, so who is going to the pumpkin patch tonight to wait for the great pumpkin to arrive? Daryl,
does that mean crazy people think alike, Miss Becca?
Do what?
Does that mean crazy people think alike?
Pretty much. The only one I still like to get, I think, is Mr. Zach and Dallas. Let's see if I can get a picture of them. They were kind of having a little bit of phone issues, and so I'm trying to.
Downtown Ernie Brown, it's a little too early to get loaded, ain't it?
He reaching in the cupboard already. Good Lord.
Yeah, gotta get loaded.
Is NJ a painter?
No, he's a bread delivery man. Bread, donuts.
See them 5-gallon buckets back there that are white. Man, I thought, is he going about to paint?
Probably cake batter.
Probably what?
Cake batter. Cake batter. He delivered for a bakery.
I thought you said kickbacks. I was like, man, that's a 5-gallon bucket full of kickback. That's a lot of money.
See them buckets right there? The buckets right there that frosting is in? I got a local bakery down there over here that they empty all the frosting out of the exact buckets right there. And they got a storeroom full of them.
Becca, what time you got?
It is 5:55.
Okay. I had an 8 o'clock chiropractor appointment. I don't need to be late for.
No, you need to make an adjustment, make you feel better.
I show 6:55. Where? Oh,
Uh,
wait a minute.
he's Central Time.
I'm just playing. I know.
Oh,
I'll be right
Me and
back,
Becca
y'all.
are on real time.
Whatever. How do you figure one time's realer than the other time? I love how Central people say that all the time. Oh, real time. Y'all just behind times. Y'all just behind times, what y'all are.
They
Real.
just jealous because we get to see everything first before they do.
That's it, they mad. Don't be hating, baby. Don't be hating.
Yeah, I'm just messing. Work the opposite way, really.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, man.
It's all good wherever it is.
I wished one day if we could get stuff settled down around here from sickness and everything else, I'd like to just go on a 2-week tour, just going from everybody's spots from place to place, to go up the East Coast and then go across and come back down and come back down through Missouri and Kentucky and all that stuff. Just make a big trip, go visit everybody. But I tell you, I thought they said when you got older, that was your golden years. But man, we've had so much sickness and stuff going in our family. I'm not sure about those golden years anymore.
We have too, man. Every time you turn around, somebody around is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get the picture, Mr. Zach. I have to go through the whole thing. I've already gone through like the first hour of it. So
You sound wore out about it too.
well, I just can't. No, I just can't get it. It frustrates me.
Well, you ought to be tired. You've been doing a lot of wheeling and dealing this weekend.
Did you put a picture up of Little Red Riding Hood? I never did get to see a good picture of that either. I need to go back and watch it on my TV, but I just Sunday.
Nobody needs to see that.
You got up on screen and done the tournament, but she don't want to show it now. That don't make no sense. That makes no sense to me at all. Come on. Just a little quick. You can show it. Just a little bit for Daryl. Come on.
Well, I don't really have one of me because I was never put up like that. But I have one that I took because I was going to put it on my Halloween video.
That's my baby. He dressed up as Mickey Mouse.
Y'all be careful, Chrissy. Watch for deer, girl.
Let's see if I can
Y'all
get
see
it.
my grandbaby there? He's dressed up as Mickey Mouse last night.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me fix it. There we go. Uh-oh, and it went off, of course.
Yeah, hoping for good news for Ernie, Chrissy.
Wow.
He loves Mickey Mouse. He's dressed up. I'm not as good at that stuff as Miss Becky is. Yeah, Ernie, hope y'all have a great day and you get some good stuff going on, buddy.
Yeah, I hope he gets
You sound like you got a sinus cold or something, Daryl.
There's the one. Okay, y'all don't laugh or be scared or anything. But yeah, there's me.
Oh. Oh yeah. Hey girl, what you doing?
Yeah, that's enough of
That's
that.
a nice picture, Becca.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
We're riding here, going to grandma's with a picnic basket.
That was a good picture.
I don't like my pictures very much.
I like it.
Well, I said it was a nice picture.
I know. I have a hard time with compliments.
Bumping Mike Greenwell. What's up, bud?
Becca, as pretty as I am, I have a problem with it too. I'm just sort of shy, and when people tell me how good looking I am, it's just.
Yeah, I think I had to see. Here's Mr. Daryl right here because I was right at the point where you were up on screen when you said about.
I didn't dress up as nobody.
Welcome in, next vlog.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Nick,
did. I was trying to
welcome
imitate a
in.
fisherman and couldn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bye, Miss Chrissy.
Hey, Daryl, I'm so good looking, they won't even let me on screen.
I saw that.
They'll make me sit behind the camera.
Look at that old man.
Here's Mr. Darrell.
It's like,
Old man.
what I do? What I do?
Okay, you take that down now. I don't like to see me.
No. I know. I mean, I don't.
I was trying to imitate a catfisherman on that Saturday and do no good. Well, I'll tell you what, I know several people on the river, and they're all like, "What happened? Where'd the fish go?" I'm like, "I don't know. We're having a tournament." They said, "That's what's wrong."
Yep.
The following Thursday, doing the same thing we'd started out that morning, we caught 18 in an hour and a half. We caught 2 in 2 hours Saturday morning, and was like, "We gotta go try to find something," and we just could not get on.
And that just happens, just like Dago was talking about. That they had just gone out there and caught those big ones, and constantly, and then it was just absolutely nothing that day.
Yeah, which one thing we got out there, and there was like 10 other boats freelining, just like we were. Evidently all the guys were. Well, they were. I know most of the guys. They were up there drifting, and they were drifting since we didn't start till 9. They started drifting at daylight, so they'd already been drifting that for an hour and a half. And so I'm sure the catfish, they'd already caught a bunch of them that was real active. And the time we got started, they wasn't active at all. So it is what it is. That's my excuse.
That's fishing, buddy, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was afraid of that because that's why the guides catch them a lot up there with their clients, is just free lining, because it's real easy to catch a bunch at one shot. And I mean, boy, they were just lined up when wanted to go. What they do is they get in that current and just start drifting, and then the next one will get in it. Then the next.
Welcome in, Parker.
What's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Parker Pursuits, Greenwell Fishing, Nets Vlog.
Oh, I missed Mr. Mike. I didn't see him come in.
Yeah, Mr. Bumper might come in. I hollered at him.
Good morning, Mr. Mike.
You're sticking to it.
That's right.
Welcome in. The Catfish Queen,
Blackburn, the Catfish Queen's in the house. Hello.
She was the Catfish Cookie.
Yeah, she's the Catfish Queen Cookie.
Yep. I just showed. I didn't know how long you've been in here, Miss Tara. I showed a picture of where you dressed up your little poodle, as a unicorn too, as well as all three of y'all.
Yeah, should be able to get some sunrise footage shortly.
Yeah, it's getting later here than it was too. It's getting ready for that time change. You can tell the difference in the daylight. And day's a whole lot shorter too than everywhere.
Yeah, it's still dark. It won't be light outside till about 7:30, 7:40 something.
Yeah, about 7:30. It usually was getting light here around a little after 6:30, but now it's close to an hour later getting light now.
Days are getting shorter.
Yep, no doubt. Mornings and evenings see a difference in the daylight. Getting ready for that one curl up in the corner mode and sleep.
Well, Mr. Steve, Mr. Hallwos, I'm sorry. How's everything going? I just about to say first time getting talked to you. What's the doctor saying? All that stuff.
I'll be right back.
They found some fluid on my lungs, and they prescribed me some water pills, 2 different ones, and they said I had a heart attack, but I didn't even know it because my enzymes were way up, and I'm feeling a lot better right now. I mean, I go back Tuesday, give blood again, and then Wednesday for the blood test results, and see my doctor, cardiologist doctor.
Hey, Eric B., welcome in here, buddy.
Are they going to go in and see if you got any clogged arteries or anything like that? Have to put any stents in or anything like that?
No, they just they're just gonna look at the enzymes and the level, and that whatever that level is was way high.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
they gave me some water pills, and you know how water pills are.
Oh, ain't them just the most fun you ever had in your life? Would take water
Yeah,
pills.
about every hour, every hour or two, I had to go relieve
Yeah,
myself.
you have to keep your shoes on. That's for sure.
I was when I was going through chemo, or actually a stem cell transplant. They would give you fluid, and then if you got above the fluid they wanted to give you, they'd give you the dang water pills. And I'd go every like 15 minutes. It's like, why don't
Yeah,
y'all just figure out how much fluid to give me? They give you saline, and they give you saline, and then you get too much. They go, oh, we got too much in you. We got to give you pills to
yeah,
bring it back down.
exactly.
That'd be about every other time. I'm like, oh, Lord, can't y'all do these testing just a little earlier where you'll know when to turn it off?
Man, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Mr. Tyler and Captain Morgan, how you doing?
welcome in, Captain Morgan, Eric B. Welcome in.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Jerry, you're right. You leave in the dark and get home in the dark.
you
Thank
definitely
you.
don't want to take water
Welcome in.
pills at night. The water pills at night is not the thing to do.
Yeah, well,
No,
I take all my pills at night, and
You stay up at night, so never
yeah,
mind.
I take
well, I have to take one in the morning and one in the evening, so that keeps me up at night too.
yeah.
I take one. They said bedtime. I take about an hour or so before I go to bed, so I can get one good dash to the bathroom in before I lay down.
Before you put your Pampers on,
Yeah, before I put my depends on, because I depends on them, so I won't do it in the bed.
you dribble diaper.
I ain't lying, man. I'll tell you, them things make you trot, buddy.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you what.
you go to sleep, and it wakes you up. And when it wakes you up, man, your belly's hurting and cramping. Like, good God, you don't think you're gonna get that, man?
I'm telling you, I do that now, and I ain't on water pills. I'm just an old fart.
I ain't lying, man. I got so I
Oh,
pee 3 or 4 or 5 times a night, man.
we got 6 people on the panel, and 3 of them's got their microphones cut off. They're cussing us.
They probably laughing at us. Yeah, them old farts. Yeah, the AARP club.
yeah,
Hey, I'm a card carrier. Don't you make fun of us.
that's right.
They still send me enough stuff trying to get me to join.
Me too. Me too. Mr. Tully, how you doing, sir?
I got to check out the benefits a little bit more. I just ain't gonna jump up and do it. Might be a good thing if it's benefits enough.
PR Daryl, your laugh is contagious. I've been told that before. I laugh all the time, I know, but I try to enjoy life most I can, because there's enough bad stuff in life that you can't laugh at it. If it's a little bit
Amen
funny.
to that, brother. That's all you see, but in the movies, bad. You don't see much about anything good in the movie.
That's exactly right. Exactly right.
Crazy.
I tell you, people seem to love drama,
Yeah,
I don't know. They flock to it, don't they? I don't know.
drama sales.
I've got a nephew that's all he is. He gets off on drama, getting people upset. We was taking because I had reasons, but we was taking my grandson to all the relatives' house last night and around about and everything. And so his mother goes, "Wanda, I need to tell you something when you get here. So when you get here, I need to talk to you." I told her, I said, "Well, Matthew's done said something to somebody. It's done causing drama again." I said, "I guarantee you." Sure enough, yeah, Matthew was telling some drama. And some people just love drama. I hate it.
Some people live for it, man.
I hate getting out of the car, because I wouldn't get out of the car. I said, I ain't going in there. I don't want to hear it, because I know who's doing it, and I know it's going to be nothing but drama. Sure enough, they come back in the car. It's like, I told you.
Yeah, I try to stay away from that, man, all I can.
People are predictable.
Zeus just says, just attach a hose and run it to the bathroom and let it flow.
Now that causes another problem, because I ain't got enough pressure to get it to go all the way to the bathroom.
Hi there, Mr. Tully. How you doing?
Yeah. I don't know, got to the point I got to squat and pee because I dribble all over my toes.
Wow.
I'm just being honest, man. Ain't no need to lie, buddy.
I was trying to say, do you got any of the what's the air hose that they use to go around your neck?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just glad you didn't say that you went to the other end and tried to siphon it that way to get it going.
No, I do right on that end most of the time. Sometimes I get plugged up, but I got Maylocks for that.
Yeah, I need some oxygen hose if I'm gonna do that.
Y'all laughing at it, but I tell you what, y'all just keep on breathing. Y'all find out. I'm gonna tell you, I don't wish it on nobody, but you just keep breathing. You'll find out.
You're 100% right, Kenneth. You're 100%
It's coming. It's
right.
inevitable. It's just how you deal with it, man.
Yeah, that's right. You might as well just laugh and go on and say it is what it is.
Hey, it is what it is, man. I'll tell you.
You're
I
more than a
I ain't
balloon.
sugarcoating. I ain't lying, but I'm open
Ain't
and
no
honest.
sense in it.
I
Ain't
can't
no
help
sense.
how I am.
PR said, "Okay, guys, we need to change the subject."
PR get excited.
It's just we're just talking about a small subject here. We won't be there.
I didn't realize that your pressure would change.
Absolutely.
Your altitude.
Yeah. When I was younger, I could let it go all the way across the doggone road.
I'll put it to you like this. When I was young, I used to start peeing. I swirl it around, pee over my shoulder. Now I can't do it. I can't even pee off the end of my toes.
I used to pee over the fence. Now I wished I could hit it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, why in the world would you want somebody to pee off their toes? You got a foot fetish.
I'm talking about me, my pressure.
I know, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't want nobody to get like that. I want to say it. I don't want to.
Hey,
if you just keep breathing, it'll happen.
You ever seen when your kitchen faucets, when the washers run out and it just sort of dribbles?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get over 55 years old.
Hey, I see that. That makes me want to go to the bathroom and pee.
I can't brush my teeth without having to go to the bathroom.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Where you going? You just peed. I know, but that thing make me want to pee again.
Who brought the subject up?
That's not Miss PR. She said, I just wish you guys could hit the toilet and not the floor. They can hit a deer from a deer stand at 220 yards, but they can't hit a toilet at 1 foot.
I guarantee you I can.
Using a different gun, though, brother.
Yeah, but you're only a foot away.
Oh, my God. We're gonna go
it sounds good, but it don't always work out that way. That's what I said there. I sat down, but that's what I said. I sat down.
Absolutely.
I'm tired of having to clean up my bathroom floors all the time, mop them every day or two.
Y'all will learn. You guys will learn. The older you get, the worse it is.
Y'all would die if I showed y'all the 2 signs I had behind my toilet, like in the one in the master bedroom and like one in the guest bathroom. Y'all would die if I showed y'all what those signs said.
Mama used to have one up behind the toilet that said, I aim to please, you aim to please.
Yeah, I seen a sign one time in the bathroom that says, step up closer, it's shorter than you think.
Don't let your egos go where your pee goes, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
I just made that up. I know that was corny.
That's true, though.
Well, I had bought those signs. I think I had bought those signs from Bass Pro Shops, I think.
PR said, I'd say something, but I think I'll be quiet.
Oh, that's right, PR. We all family. Bring it up on the table.
Oh, man.
It is the way it is, you know. You can't deny the truth, girl.
If you don't know what you will for you when you get older.
That's just what I said. Keep breathing. Keep inhaling and exhaling. You'll find exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I tell you what, the older we get, the more you'll realize the things you never thought you'd do, you'll do in life too.
They're going right. You got to adjust to deal with it. I'm finding that. I'm going through a lot of that now.
Everything y'all talking about reminds me I got to go to the urologist this year.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh. Welcome in, Keith. Doc Reed in the house.
Hey, Keith Reed, what's up, buddy? Hey, Captain Morgan said it's hard to go with a pea shooter.
Hey there, Mr. Keith. How you doing?
What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? I got your address, buddy. I'm gonna get them stickers over to you. Miss Becker shot me a link, and I went in there and found it in your description. So I'll be sending them over to you, my friend.
Okay, I'm gonna read this to PR, and I'll just have to say, with me and Kenneth, you don't have to worry about that because it stays down. Yes, I wish you guys would learn to put the seat back down when you're done too. But you ain't got to worry about that with us.
Man, my wife used to give me the devil, but back then I could stand up and pee. She used to give me the devil, man. I'm tired of going there, sitting there and going there and touching the water. I said, well, why? You left the top up. I said, well, can't you look before you sit down? I said, good Lord, that's common sense. I always look where I'm sitting at. I don't care where it is.
We always have to raise the lid up. I don't see why they can't leave the lid up.
I can't see why they have to lift the lid when we pee. So why don't they have to let the lid down when they pee? That's the way I see it.
It's fair turn. If we got to raise it up, they should have to let it down.
That's right.
Hey, let's don't get into a man versus woman war. We're gonna lose, and y'all know we are. I don't even know what y'all trying. I don't know why y'all trying to talk tough right here, because you know you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Well, the simple fact remains it ain't really just a man and a woman and how you perform thing. It's just like, a toilet's made for the seat to be down anyway. I mean, when you go and look at a toilet, when you go and look at a toilet, anywhere, like even if you're buying a toilet even from a store, the seat's always down. They don't have the seat up when you go to look for a toilet.
Becca, I'm gonna tell you one thing right here and now. If you ever get around me and go to the bathroom, you won't have to worry about it already be down.
That's what I said, me and Kenneth. You ain't got to worry about that. Good morning, Mr. Giles.
My days of lifting the toilet seat up is over with.
Yeah, we're talking about pee.
Around this house, you ain't got to worry about it.
Eddie Ross, good morning.
The only really bad part is that I don't mind, I honestly don't mind if you leave the toilet seat up. I just don't want to go in there to the bathroom at night, and not really be like totally awake or something, and you sit down to go pee and the toilet seat's up and not down. You sit down and almost fall in the water.
You'll be woke up time you do then, because your butt hits the water.
Yeah, but I always look for you sit down. That's my rule.
Well, but I always had this little night light that I'd keep on in there. So a lot of times I wouldn't turn the big light on. I didn't really ever start turning the big light on until I found the snake in there.
Yeah, that'd be time.
Once I found the snake in there, then I started turning the light on.
Better talk Go ahead.
Melissa
KP, that sun's about to come up. She see that peeking?
Sitting up there coiled up. She had to reach over the top of the snake, turn the light on, turn around, sit down, and then when she got up, she went to wash her hands, and then she noticed the snake. She screamed like the dickens.
I just saw that, Mr. Jerry. That's like a perfect description right there. That's one I can understand.
Just don't have as much powder in the cartridge when you get older to propel the bullet.
Well, it's a good thing that I reload my own bullets. My own ammo.
So how did catfishing go yesterday?
Hi there, Mr. 80. How you doing? We had a snake in once. I had a picture of it, but it was on my other phone. It was in this house, and it was in the bathtub. My little nephew, he was in there going to the bathroom, and he was sitting on the toilet, and he heard this noise. And it's one of those that the toilet's directly across from the bathtub. It's one of those little shower bath combinations. And so he took the little shower curtain, and he reached back to look, and it was about 7 feet long. It had wrapped itself. I said, I had a picture of it. It had wrapped itself. It had gone up, went around the what do you call that? The little faucet knobs, You know, because they have one. Yeah, they have the one on the left, then they have one on the right, and then they had one in the middle. You know, to turn the shower off and on. And anyway, it had wrapped around that, and then it had gone up and wrapped around the shower head, and then it had come back down and went around one more time. I couldn't believe how long that thing was. But yeah, it was. We were really glad he was already sitting on the toilet when that happened.
I bet first he said it, then he done it, right?
Hey, I'm telling you, I don't even know. I mean, it probably had to have come in the back door, but for it to go through the house without, I mean, for that big a snake and it come through the house, I don't see how nobody noticed it.
Hey, Eddie Gross, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in this morning.
What time you got, Becca? Quarter after?
6:21.
Oh, y'all get a good sunrise view.
Right now, we can't see nothing.
It's just trying to get light enough to see each side here.
I really can't see it. I mean, there's a teeny little bit of a tiny. I mean, it don't even look like a sunrise yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, give it 5 minutes.
I'm not touching that one.
Whoop, whoop. Easy, Buck. Easy.
Oh, y'all got me all riled up now. I've been so tame the whole stream.
I blame it on that old TSO dude. He come up and get everything stirred up.
I said you can barely see it. I mean, a little bit light, but
PR, you'd be surprised what you got in your house. They find a way of getting in. They can come up through plumbing pipes, where you got electrical wire running up through the floor to the box. Look at that, what Papa got.
Hey there, little cutie pie.
Hey,
little cutie pie.
What's it doing, Mickey Mouse? Hey, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. What you doing, buddy? Hey, you tell Papa give you some candy. Today candy day.
His name's Olin. Say hey,
Olin.
everybody.
Pretty name.
Olin.
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 That's cool.
Hey there. Hi there, big boy.
Olin. Olin.
Oh, he hears you.
He hears you. He knows his name.
Hey, Olin.
What's up with y'all? Hey, what's up with
Hey,
y'all?
Olin, what you doing, buddy? You know your name, don't you? Papa been wearing you out with that, I know. You can't even get down and scoot across the floor now if Papa got you. What you grinning for, boy? You like that, don't you? Fine-looking young man right
Loves
there.
everybody.
There's a fine-looking young man right there. I ain't talking about the old man. I'm talking about the young man. I'm just messing with you.
I want to see how he does with this. I'll do this sometimes up on stream, and I'll have kids laugh at it. Let's see if he responds to it.
Yeah, I've seen that, Jerry.
What is it, Olin?
What's
What is it?
What is
What is it, Olin?
Somebody's flagellating.
That's jingle bells.
That duck's having a problem, ain't it, Olin?
And somebody was talking about the bathroom a while ago. Wait a minute.
That was jingle bells.
Gonna give Papa breakfast to take care of this month.
Hey, y'all, NJ delivering.
Yeah.
I meant
Milk cupcakes.
oh, look at that. Oh, I like that Frankenstein back there.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, buddy.
Can you imagine what color your poop's gonna be after eating that?
You got another one too.
Oh wow, Mr. Jerry. He said he had a couple of deer swim through his line Saturday night.
Yeah, he sure did. I seen that.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh, nice.
What is that one?
And one up on the top's a ghost.
Yep, go.
Yeah, but what's the one? Is that a puppy dog underneath it?
It's a monster underneath it.
What you want, buddy?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it looks like a monster head. Yeah, that's cool. Man, I like to have a chunk of that with a cup of coffee right now. That'd be right on time.
Yes, Miss Tara. NJ's muted.
Yeah, he mutes himself so he won't get the car noise or the wind noise. He likes to ride around 10 degrees with the window down.
And a hoodie on.
Keeps him from going to sleep.
You know, my dad smoked cigarettes, and he always had the window down when he used to, you know, drive around at 5:30 in the morning with me when I was young, and I used to hate it. Always hate it. I used to complain about the cold and everything, and now I do the exact same thing.
Yeah, you
But
do
didn't
what
you
you
say
used
that
to.
you were going to try to quit?
Yeah, it's not working out that well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Melissa does that too. It don't matter if she has a cigarette. She keeps her window down about this far.
I have to have it down. I have to. I need the air.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. I do it sometimes, just depending on the situation. But most time I use either the heater or the AC. Blow it through the vent.
That is a pretty sunrise there, isn't it?
Oh yeah. There it goes. She coming.
Yep.
Right on.
Mr. Darrell, Miss PR wants to know if he has red hair.
Not really. It's sort of a blondish brown hair. That's what it
Hey,
is.
now you got more hair than Papa do already. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, man.
Why you want to hurt my fingers? Well, buddy,
Hey,
I don't know what happened to that thing.
Truth shouldn't hurt nobody, man.
It'll set you free, but it's killing me.
Yeah, the truth sometimes is hard to accept. That.
Ain't that what Aunt Esther used to say on what was it with Red Fox? I forgot. Sanford and Son. The truth shall set you free.
Yeah, that's right. Buck Williams. Go ahead, boss.
Go ahead.
I don't know where it went to, buddy.
Click them. Buck Williams said, Becca, how do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern?
With the pumpkin patch?
You like my name, Hog?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, Eric, I thought y'all were planning on coming. Eric said they're not going to make it to the meet and greet. Yeah, I hate to hear that. That's months away.
Yeah, he said he won't drive in that far.
That's farther for me to drive to the meet and greet than you.
Me too.
It takes me 5 hours to get there. And believe me, it works every hour too.
Yeah, I love the trip across. It's been a while since I took a little jaunt. I enjoyed the trip. I just have to stop right much. Go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, because if I don't, my legs swell so bad in the morning.
Yeah, I hear that. Mine do that too. That neuropathy will do it to them.
Yeah, it will. It'll tear you up. Neuropathy is a bad thing all the way around.
Yeah, it is.
Sugar don't help you none either.
I don't have sugar. My cancer caused, or my chemo caused me to have neuropathy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got both of them.
I got it in my fingers and my feet. And of course,
oh, man. Can you feel anything with your fingers?
I can feel it, but it feels like you got like skin over your skin sort of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Like
I don't know if you ever had stitches. You ever had stitches? You know how that spot's dead? That's sort of the way my fingers feel like.
Yeah. Yeah.
The nerves are in and they're gone.
Hey there, Mr. 217. How you doing?
What's up, Rebel? Howdy,
Well, I
howdy.
just checked baits and something had done stole every bit of it.
Thank you too much, sir.
Hey,
And
you
it's
sitting there, didn't you watching the sunrise, won't watch any roll.
I was
it's
watching the rod tips. I never saw them move.
it's
What's up,
6:30
Mr.
straight up, Mr.
217?
Stephen.
All right, thank you.
Good morning, 217 Rebel Outdoors. How you doing, sir? Yeah.
Oh, talk to us.
He's saying hello to 217 also.
Yeah.
I say he didn't know if he was gonna make it to CatCon either. I know I'm not
Oh,
gonna
that's
make it
not
to
good.
CatCon. Tennessee's up in the air, but I'm gonna try my best to make it. I don't know if my daughter coming with me this year or not. Though I got to talk with her and see if she can make plans to go with me. If not, I just try to do it myself if I can get it together.
Well, look here, Ken. Like I said, you can pitch it in on my site and got electricity and all.
We got them places rented. If whoever can get in them can get in those places too.
Yeah.
Well, you did it then, Junior. You did it then, Junior.
Yeah, get some food together pretty much. I need to buy me one of them cots though. I can give Kate my cot. I got now. That joker that tall, man, that'd make a world of difference for me.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to get me 2 of those cups. One for me and one
That's
for
awesome, man.
What you doing?
I'm gonna go. I've said I'm gonna go to 8 o'clock. And I'm gonna shut stuff down. So I gotta get ready. Pop's coming over here and pick me up. We're gonna spend the day together today. So
Oh, that's great. That's
yeah,
great.
man.
Thanks for coming in, Tara.
Have a blessed day, Miss Tara.
Take care, girl. Appreciate you. You
It's
tell
been all
J
the
Dog.
time.
Hey, tell J Dog. I said, you know what I mean.
Spend all the time with your dad that you can.
I am, brother. I'm trying to get all of it I can, man. He's gonna be
Once he's
81.
gone, wish you could get another minute with him.
Yep. I'm do that with my mama now. Bless you, Becca.
That's not me.
Oh, it won't?
No.
Sound like you.
That's a baby. Baby was sneezing.
He gonna have a big sneeze like me.
Yeah, he can sneeze. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of here and go get him some cereal fixed where he can eat cereal. So I enjoyed it. Appreciate y'all.
Papa needs some bacon and eggs too. So.
Well, yeah, I hate to
Man,
say
Melissa cooking something in there that smells
that. I don't
good.
know why. Y'all could answer me, but why does fat people just like to eat so much?
Yeah, that's one reason why you get that way. You got to maintain, you know.
I got to go eat.
That's the one thing they're good at.
I don't have an eating problem. People say you got an eating problem. I said no, I don't. I have a stopping problem. There's a difference.
The only time I have an eating problem is when I don't get it.
There you go.
Hey, skinny people eat a lot too. It's just they have a higher metabolism.
Oh, I used to. I was skinny as a rail until I was like 40 years old. And I'd like, I wish I could gain weight. Good Lord, I've gained weight. I can't stop it now.
Good morning, FD Fisherman.
What's up, FD? How you doing, bud? Welcome in.
Guys, I enjoy being here. Thank y'all for letting me
Thanks
come
for
in.
coming up,
Out
buddy.
and
Thanks for
get
showing us
going.
little man now. Little man, you take care of Papa now. Don't make him go astray.
We know he's just using you as an excuse to go get his own breakfast.
Exactly. That's what it is. Exactly what it is. Hey,
Love
Viking.
everybody. Y'all have a good
Take
one.
care, Daryl. Thank
Everybody
you,
in
buddy.
chat.
Welcome
See y'all
anytime.
later.
Hey, Daryl. Don't forget to send me Bobcats info.
They don't.
I can get it to you, boss.
Man, it smells like.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Pretty good, buddy. How you doing?
Wore out.
Good morning, Viking.
Never woke up tired.
Man, that smells like smothered covered potatoes right there.
Oh, easy now. Easy now. Don't be telling me all that and they get me all worked up. You will have me up in there cooking some. I think I'm gonna have me a couple of red hot sausages and eggs this morning with some. I cut me up a little tater and some onions. Very little
I'm
tater.
just
I
gonna
got.
have me a lot of coffee this morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix me a big old quart cup of coffee here too. I ain't had none this morning yet. I got the coffee pot running before I come in.
I already had breakfast. I ate the what was left of my ribeye steak that I had yesterday.
Hey.
I miss that view right there. I'd love to be on the river. I ain't been on the river since the meet and greet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking nice. And
I think
Jada
that,
made it to his doctor's appointment. Cool. All right, buddy.
Well, that is looking across the Ross Barnett Reservoir into what is known as Pillahatchee Bay.
how did your weekend go, Catfish Viking? You said a bunch of
What?
did you sell a bunch of reptiles this weekend?
Not this weekend. I ended up having an off weekend. We did some deep cleaning, started pairing new animals together, getting ready for the upcoming egg season.
There you go.
I got 24 shows next year, so
Wow.
Wow.
I ended up buying out somebody's collection. Got all them guys set up.
Yeah, that was the thing you told me the other day you bought.
And I bought over 60 animals.
Wow.
You got a full-time job right there then, brother.
Yeah. Well, the plan is in a couple of years to pull off of regular work and do that full time. I'm just trying to get ready for that.
Saturday. Oh, hey, no. Go dogs. Hey, Tennessee
Miss
ain't got
PR,
the dogs.
Miss PR, it's already gone. I split it up between yesterday and today.
Go dogs.
That's gonna be a good game. I wish I could see it.
Oh, heck yeah. It's going to be a good game because dogs are going to walk on Tennessee just like they have everybody else.
Okay.
And it was good too, Miss PR. It was a 16-ounce ribeye. So I had some of it for breakfast yesterday morning. I had some of it for supper. And then I had some of it. I had the rest of it this morning.
How you doing?
Good morning, Kate.
Hey, good morning.
Hey there, Miss Caitlin.
You said hello.
Hello.
She on the road. We gotta get her to do. You gonna go in and throw a lunch in the bag, get her a cup of coffee. There you go. Got the road. I remember them days. Stay busy. Gotta do what you gotta do.
I know.
Well, I'm trying to eat some of this stuff up that's in the freezer, because I still don't really know how I'm gonna move it. So I got a bunch of T-bones in there that I need to eat up too.
Hey, Kate, when you get your coffee, turn that pot back on, please.
I think I'm gonna go fish this weekend. I got another off weekend this weekend. I think I'm gonna go fishing.
Hey, but ain't nothing wrong with that.
You gonna go live?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go fish Lock 6 on Wilson.
Oh,
if it's not storming, I was gonna go this weekend, but it was storming all weekend here.
Go dogs. Curtis ain't checking on me. There she is, though.
They call for rain here today, but it don't look like it's quite conditions enough to rain yet.
I know what it is. Eric just don't want his team to play the Dogs.
Ohio State stinks.
I know.
Eric is a Tennessee fan.
No,
I
he's
thought
a,
he's an Ohio Buckeye fan.
If Ohio State was in the SEC, they'd be terrible.
yep.
I have to disagree with that, and I am an SEC fan, but Ohio State would be one of the top teams in the SEC.
Yeah, they didn't look that great against Penn State.
Okay, White Rod's getting a bite. But it ain't biting no more. Yeah, it is. It's jiggling a little bit.
All right.
Come on, I need to get my fix. It needs to bow over.
I was like, why is your screen moving, Mr. Steven? And then I realized that's traffic on the other side.
Oh yeah, now I noticed that.
Yeah, it said if you didn't know that was traffic, it looks like the screen's moving like to the left.
Man, it's smooth as glass there, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can see Hog Leg Melissa now going across that lake about 100 miles an hour, jaws flapping against the ears.
Oh, man.
Melissa will be hollering, I love this Hog Leg. Will it go faster? Make it go faster.
There you go. There you go. Man, Melissa, you got it smelling good back here.
I gotta get the vacuum mobile in the car shop. That way I can start hauling the dang kayak around again. I still ain't got my car in the shop.
Must be hard. I found them when they were on sale, and I literally got them for like it was like $2, right at almost $3 a pound, and that was it. That's all I had to pay for those. And so I bought a ton of them.
I bet
and
you
I've been
won't
eating
find
on
for
them
that
for,
price now. Nowhere close.
I know, as I said, I've been eating on them things forever. I'm so sick of steak.
Hey, I like steak.
I'd like to say I'm sick of steak too. Whoa, somebody fell out.
And I don't know when the last time I had a steak, to be honest with you.
I don't either.
I can't remember the last time I had a steak.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I love steak. I just like to mix it up some.
Yeah. I eat that homemade steak very much. It's bologna.
Yeah. How's that rod moving now, Steve? Hi, DJ.
NJ jumping out. Okay,
Yeah.
buddy. I hope you have a good results, buddy, bro. He probably won't get the results today, though, unless he's in some kind of center where they can test the blood. It'll probably be a few days.
Well, I'm thinking, because your freezers can last for like up to 24 hours as long as you don't open the door. And I'm thinking if they can load the freezers into the truck without leaning them over, that I might be okay just to put them in there like that.
Yes.
Make sure that door don't open, and I might be able to just take them straight over there and just plug them in.
Yeah.
Had right over here.
How far was it drive for you to get there?
Me?
Talking to me?
Yeah, talking to Becca.
It's between 5.5 and 6 hours.
Yeah, it might still be okay then. It'd be hard froze when you leave everywhere.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they can load them up and not turn them over.
That's the key right there.
Mm-hmm.
Run you
Well, you
some.
don't ever want to turn anything over like that, anyways. It'll mess up your freon.
Well, you
I know,
don't
that's
know.
what I'm saying. As long as they don't turn it over.
You don't know if people. Bye, baby. Have a good day.
Well, what they
I
say
love
is
you.
if you turn them over, then you have to let them sit upright for, isn't it like 48 hours or something before you plug it in because of
No.
that freon issue?
Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, let's all settle back down again.
Right. But see, now I wouldn't have that much time. Mr. Nate, he said, thanks, Inspector. You got me fixing steak and eggs now.
Thanks for coming in, 217. Catch me some while you're out there.
Yeah, buddy, have a good day, man. I hope you catch your toes, brother. Be careful. Watch it for deer. The things are running through the brush everywhere now. The heat is on. Them boys is moving.
And yep, I thought about getting some dry ice, but I'm not sure if I want to get the dry ice because it's I don't know, it's kind of pricey.
You
Plus,
should be all right, Becca. If you need but
Yeah.
5 hours, because I moved my mom and her freezer in a U-Haul, and it was fine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The only thing I don't know is like the time it's going to take to unload and do all that stuff to get it to where I can go plug it in. I'm hoping that, it wouldn't take that much time, but I'm just not sure. I'm kind of up to the trucking company at that point. But on that dry ice, they also would have to have room to put it in there as well. Well, the freezer's full.
Yeah.
Well, if you're worried about how long it'll take, just load it last.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's up to the trucking company, though, because
Yeah,
they're the ones having to
A
load it.
little bit of dry ice back could go a long way.
I know,
Yeah.
but the freezers are full. I don't have a lot of room to
What
even
you
put that
what
in
you
there.
can do though, just make sure you tell them to put them up against a wall or somewhere where they won't, when they're going in the road, it won't bounce around and have a chance of turning over as bad. And they should have secure straps, some way to strap it to the wall to keep it from jumping.
Yeah, I
And
know.
you can put bungee straps around the doors of the freezer and the refrigerator too.
Trust
If,
me, I've moved plenty of times.
oh, I ain't said you didn't. I'm just offering some advice. You take it at will.
Look at them clouds.
Yeah.
Just tell your old truck driver you just have to secure loads down. Different ways to do it. That's all.
Yeah, you forget I was over the road for a lot of years.
Yeah, that's right. That's cool with them clouds all up above it. Ain't it?
He should be hitting morning bite here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost looks like you could flip the picture upside down even.
The shad were feeding on top, and something was busting them a little bit, just right here off the rocks. That could have been crappie or largemouth.
Well, I'm about to jump down. I'm on the job.
Yeah.
Right.
Have fun and make money, bud.
I'm gonna put this mud on the ground.
Yeah, you got her, dude. Get her down. You got her, bud.
I don't want it this morning, but I am.
That'll be all right, man. You be all right. You get the day started, you be whistling Dixie for long. Having a good time.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming up. Take care.
Don't work too hard.
I don't ever work too hard. I'll just sit on my butt and drive a truck.
Well, you got it made. All you do is hold the steering wheel.
Oh yeah, that's all you got to do. Truck driving ain't no
That's why I
work.
love truck driving. All I do is sit on my back, drive a truck.
There you go.
But it comes with a different sort of stresses.
Oh, believe me, I know all about it.
Yeah, and
35,
believe me, the freezer is the least of my worries. I'm
35
just
years of running up and down the road. I've seen about every situation.
I'm just worried about getting the truck up the driveway.
All right, well, I'll be back in chat here in a little bit when I get this mud on the ground.
Okay, but I'm going to shut it down at 8 o'clock, though. We got about 9 more minutes.
Okay, well, I'll talk to y'all in the morning then.
Okay, buddy. Yeah.
All right.
You have a good day.
Later, guys. And back.
Todos.
I'm going to be ready when Pop roll up in the driveway. I don't want him waiting on me. He'll be blowing the horn. And, good Lord, where you been? I've been waiting on you 30 minutes. Pop, you just got here. You ain't been here but 3 minutes. Yeah, that's so you said. Come on here. What you waiting on? Yeah, look at me and grin. Got to hang with my best man. It might rain today. Clouds kind of puffy and broke up now, but they low to the ground dark and a couple smooth
Yeah.
ones hanging around. So it looks like it's making a front coming in. I bet it'll be a good morning to be on the bank.
Well, apparently it's not.
Yeah, not in Mississippi, no way, right?
No, not in Mississippi. Looks like Gar's feeding on shad right out in front of me.
Hmm.
I need one of that one right there too.
I might could sit here to 12 o'clock, and once the sun comes up good, catch a few, but I got to go hit the chiropractor.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I've been thinking about going too, man. I went to one years ago when I had a slip disc. He got me back in line, but he showed me some things to do if my back gets to hurting, to do some exercises, and they always work for me. I've been doing them the last, I mean, it's 20 years, 25 years ago now. And they always seem to work. I can do them exercises like the positions he tell me to get into the turn and stretch. You can feel your bones clicking, popping them back in place.
I've never been to a chiropractor.
I didn't tell us I had this slip disc, and I held it down for like 3 or 4 months, man. I walked around all bent over, and I was driving a cable skiller in the woods logging in, hooking 6 jokers. Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Now, what was you was pointing at something?
PR said, Hogleg, what is that thing in front of you? Talking about this? If it's this, it's my, it's called a blue microphone. It's a snowball microphone. Okay, it's a snowball microphone. Let's see.
It's like a big egg. It's an ostrich egg.
That looks like an alien.
Yeah.
You know that? Remember that the little alien on the Jetsons named Kazoo or something?
Yeah, he had the thing coming in the top of his head with
Yeah.
a ball on the end.
It's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. It's like to watch the Jetsons. I wish you still had that on. It
You
was
can find it on
animated.
YouTube.
It was animated, but I like it. Do what, Steven?
You can find the Jetsons on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
You can almost find anything.
Gotta start Googling YouTube more. I found a lot of stuff about hitting that search bar on YouTube.
Then I got this microphone.
Can y'all see the ducks going off in front of that white rod?
No, I
That may
can't.
be a little too
No.
far out. There's about 30 of them out there.
Yeah, I can see something way out there.
Yeah.
I can't see nothing moving like that on the water. But my eyes are not that good nowhere.
Well, come here, bug man.
Over there to the right, over there, all those ducks out there. All,
What's
like
up?
when
Yeah,
you're
you
looking
can see
out,
them now.
yeah,
Hey,
they're
Bug,
almost
yeah,
to the other side.
yeah, I see them now. Yeah, here's a right good group of them. What's up, Bug?
I think it's Canada geese.
Hey
Yeah,
there, Mr.
man.
Bug.
5 minutes of you in here, buddy, is better than not having you at all. Welcome
That's
in.
right. That's right, bug man.
Bug and Bud, my buddy, man. We're gonna have to get together and fish one of these years.
He wants to come down here with me and wrestle one of them alligators. Oh man.
I might have to take a trip to Albany then just to watch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's gonna be one of those? What'd you call those things earlier? Georgia Cracker.
Georgia Cracker.
Yeah, be one of those wrestling alligators.
Bug, you didn't know you was a cracker, did you?
See, looky there. I learned a new word and I already got to use it in a sentence.
There you go. I'm bringing my gun. Right on.
That's the way I like to wrestle. Wrestle him in the boat I've even plugged him.
There you go.
You ain't got to worry about him chomping on you. That way I like that pretty good. Hey man, just call it like I see it, Bug. You're a good dude, man. Think a lot of you.
Bug man, all you gotta do is jump on their back and grab a hold of their jaw and grab it up like that and then wrap black tape around it and you're fine.
Put a bear hug on him, man. Just jump right around his neck and your legs around his body and just hold on, clamp on to him because he's going to put you in that death roll.
That's right.
And then tickle his little chin.
Gucci, go.
Make him laugh.
There you go. That'll work. Well, look, peoples, I hate to shut you down. What's the call? I'm going to have to shut her down. I got to get ready for Pops.
I got bait stealers out there nibbling my bait off.
Them ducks coming back close now. They're making a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say breakfast.
Yeah, that's what they say. So, ooh, you can hang one on with the rod, man. That'd be a good fight. That way you can show us a video tonight of how you cook duck.
Yeah, PR, I've ate gator. It's good.
I'll eat gator too. It's some kind of good. I love it. Yeah.
You got to cook gator just right though, or it's tough.
Yeah, some kind of good eating. I ain't cooking out here at home. I have in restaurants and stuff. It's pretty good.
Man.
I don't know if anybody else feels like this, but to me, gator tastes similar. Not like dead on or anything, but just kind of tastes similar to a scallop. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Bug, man. Glad to have you in, bud. Sorry I'm cutting you short, but I'm gonna knock this joker out and call it a stream. I appreciate everybody coming up tonight. Steven, I appreciate you coming fishing with us, so we made it a fishing show.
Man, I wish I could have got something for you to brag on, but
hey, you caught 2 fish. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Caught 2 fish.
That's something to brag on. Shucks.
Bragged on that sunrise.
Yeah, that's priceless right there. That sunrise.
I got plenty of screenshots of that. So
Yeah, you talking about a good thumbnail? That'll make one right there. One. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Y'all be good. Appreciate Alyssa, if you still listening. Appreciate you dropping links in there tonight. And appreciate all y'all on panel helping me out. Lord knows I need it.
Hey, love all y'all. Y'all take care today.
Everybody in chat, have a good day. Hope
Y'all all
everything
have a
goes
blessed
good for you.
day.
All righty.
Deuces, y'all.
Catch y'all,
Toodles out.
catch y'all on the flip.
All right.